Hello there.
Well, hello there, Rildemir. How you do? How you do? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. Oh. Let's see here. Let's get everything set up and ready to go. Sorry. Here we go. Okay, actually, I'll be now pretty much working. So next stop was, yeah. Turning on the game. Okay, so last time, yeah, the beginning of the game capture went well. I think the quality has been going okay. Not running XABiotic Factory gives me an option to like just play it as it is, or using DX11 for lower end PCs. And see, like the startup with the normal is slower. Whereas DX11 then gives you in-game lag every now and then. The last time we did the DX11, so this time we'll go with just basic. We'll see if there's how much of a difference there is. Oh, god dang it, give it. There you go. Come on. Gimme. And you can see this lovely tag-based coffee brewing thing. Got them as a gift for doing a company visit, but I was also studying coding. Well, technical was afterwards, but still. I went to a company event. They had a bunch of these for for guests and I guess also local employees. So I grabbed like a big old bag full of these. Sort of be your own barista, like reusable brewing bags. They're technically sort of like single use, but they're reusable in the sense that you can clean out the old coffee grounds and put in new ones. It's quite neat. And then you have a dose of coffee, a little smaller than I usually drink, but it's okay. Oh, now let's see. Will I fuck this up? No, that worked. Excellent. Okay, so enter the facility, load the game. Man, yeah, I love that guy's just dead-eyed stare. He's seen too much. I wonder if I could like change his looks. Oh wait, there's a transmogrification crate, I believe it was called. That one would help. Relatively safe place. We built this thing, which is kind of useless here, but it could be useful for if and when I finally get around to moving to a new place. Now, we use the ornate key for some more ammo, which I do need. My shotgun. Our friend here is being very whiny, so let him enjoy some soups, and then grab more soup. Where did I put that thing?
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector via
So we got our space letters,
surface tunnel.
which definitely is not a extremely bioengineered multi-dimensional devil's lettuce. No, sirree, totally something different. It could never be a devil's lettuce. There we go. all bucketed out. Now we need... well, need is a strong word. We would want then, I guess, some buckets, barrel and filter system to come with us if we move into the storage space. The storage space seemed nice, so we could spread out all the decoratives we found as well, because I realized we did steal those arcades. Well, we liberated them from a place in the multiverse that wasn't really appreciating what they had. And I guess we might as well upgrade. We're gonna need rebar and screws. Rebar and screws. Rebar. Rebar is my guess. Yeah, rebar and screws. So a whole bunch of rebar and screws pretty much, and then we can upgrade our gear as well. Let's do a quick set of beekeeping. Depending on how the game handles things that are left lying on the ground, there might be some stuff inside here and inside here that I was not fully able to pick up. Yeah, so the beehives don't... I guess they measure absolute distance instead of a vicinity by in an XY sort of grid kind of thing, because it's like diagonally not that far away from each other. And one entire barrel of anti-juice will, well, that'll keep them going for quite a while. Well, would you look at that? Ammo. And things. See, some of those enemy drops, they disappear when the enemy sort of, I don't know, disappears. Something happens there. And then suddenly it's all fixed again once you load back in. I was getting a lot of radiation damage last time we were playing. I should have probably relogged the game. Whoop. No, in hindsight. Now, the secret I'm speaking of is that after we raided Jared yesterday, I saw him running around and I saw him looking at a keypad. A keypad that I did not know existed. And that was inside the place where we have access to the very first antechamber kind of thing. A antiverse. So I'm thinking like, oh, well, hot diggity dog. I need to go visit. Now what else? Ammo-wise, we're good. Pistol. Oh, we can upgrade this thing. I want to know what this one would upgrade to. I haven't really used one. I'd be preferring my pistol because it has a lamp. The Toaster SMG. The 9mm SMG augmented cold rounds with flammable gel that ignites the targets with biometric locks removed. Holy bat nuggets. And we got a key. Oh, you know what? That wins. That's way better. Are you telling me that thing does the Varenko of this SMG? 9mm SMG augmented cold rounds with flammable gel that ignites targets. Oh, that's what it is. So we can't see the Varenko until we can actually unlock it. If it only had a light. I mean, we do have a headlight, which is nice, but it's not the fastest. By which I mean, I like having alternative light sources. We used to have the scrap shotgun and the pistol. Hello there, Akash. Game name is Abiotic Factor. Isn't it in the category? It should be there. I should add it to the stream title as well, in your opinion. But how you doing there, Akash? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Abiotic Factor is what we're playing here. So we got some XR hearts, we got some mushrooms. Is there? Excellent. Okay, I just want to see how this thing heckin' works. No. Well, it's fine, actually. Come here. We got this X-ray machine is on. Well, let's not look at her, and it'll be fine. Aha! Caught ya. I'm gonna put this... What did... Are you done? You are. The festival is barely making enough power to keep it all going. That's fine. Oh. Boop, there we go. Now if we do that, will you... Surely you'll end up charting... Why am I getting radioactivity stuff? Okay, it's the fridge. That is true. We can make the anti-radioactive fridge. We do need one. One of these. We need to make one more hazard crate. And 2 more cancer... Not cancer, but 2 more of those platings. We need the rebar. So we need rebar and screws no matter what for the upgrade. We're going to bring with us our fishing shit in case we find some interesting fishing places. We have our pistol with a light. We don't need the laser thing for where we're going. So it can hang out here for now. We might have enough stuff to make a couple more Mugnade. So we're gonna drink a bunch of coffee. Most likely then end up having a poop. Gimme! I demand excessive amounts of caffeine. Gimme. There we go.
I believe I need to defecate.
Sure thing, Mr. Poopy Pants. The science of these poopy pants is undeniable.
I can't contain this much longer.
Fine. We'll do the poopy dance and the poopy game. For science. Oh. Oh no. Would it be faster? There we go. That should be enough. Did we... There's still 1 coffee. Drink that one too. It'll be fine. There we go. In fact... I have 1 fragmentation grenade. I think I'm going to hang on to it. Just in case. And we have the laser things for that. Oh man, yeah, pressure. God dang gauges. We need to also dismantle all the pipes we see on the walls. I've been sort of ignoring them because I didn't need them that much. Now we have Mugnades, 9mm grinder discs. It should be fine. Right? That brings us to the Trask. I'll leave you there. The hell did I just hear? Oh, a growth moment. That's what I heard. Ah, the spear. There we go. Just double checking we had everything in A-OK condition before we head on out and get ourselves killed. Oh, that one's also extremely radioactive. Put that away. So we're heading back to the very beginning to do two things. One, we're going to see if we can jump into the duct that we might be able to jump into now that we have our anti-gravity cube. Also, how would our... okay. After that, we're gonna... see if we can find that keypad I saw and Jared looking at. It's amazing that I can like ratings a player playing this game, and they are, in their own words, within the first like few hours. I've been playing the game for what, 4 hours or something like that. Silo 1. I've been playing the game for 4 hours, and I'm just looking at them run around, and I discover new things I've never seen in this game. That, in my opinion, is very, very cool. We'll start with this thing we saw here. Also, just in case, we're gonna break trash can, apparently. Cannot open the door from this side. Okay, we're gonna have to find a trash can. At least potentially. Eventually. Don't you got... Alright. First we'll check the middle one the way I was supposed to. Because I notice you can get in here. And in theory... Oh. No. It does continue that way. Except that bend looks wrong. I think, yeah, that is a much slimmer space than the one we're in. So I'm guessing that is just that's a no-go. And here I've been here for... There's a door there. I'm trying to figure out how to get in here. Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying. One that goes this way could help. That one. Oh, right. There's the fan with the spinning blades. And I'm guessing... I mean, I can only guess that eventually we'll find a way to deal with moving obstacles. I mean, I guess I could just try walking at it. Fuck, let's do it. Will it actually hurt me? Or am I just being... Am I just being tricked into believing that there is more danger than there actually is? Hard to say. Right now, if we go in here... As we get in here...
Hello there.
Yes. Instant death, that's what we get. And hello there, Axel. How you doing? How's life on your own? Hope you're having a good time, bro. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. We explore. Seeing as we're running around here, maybe we can actually take off the material suit for a while. Then we reorganize again. No, that's fine. Oh, yeah. A fine bit of trouble sleeping the first night. Yeah, that's always in a new home. Whenever I've moved, you know, that first night is always a little weird. It takes a while getting used to. sleeping in a new place, living in a new home. And there's a chance. Photo map. Oh no. But there's a chance that the spinning blade of death is in fact a double bluff. But I have been here looking once before. To see if I would have missed anything. I at least can't really find anything. Oh, Jesus Christ. He jumped in there and just splattered out the blood. Horrifying. It splatters, blood is splattered. Oh well. I can't be bothered to run through the entire game. There's a power outlet here. I guess one could, turn this space into a base should one feel like it. I do not. Alright, so we have looked, we have spied. I'm gonna shake this thing. Ooh, and we get 25 strength XP from that one. No. Oh, this is like, the goddamn machine that keeps giving. I remember trying to shake these snack machines before. They didn't really want to work. Also, I saw my dude's backpack just now. Well, don't. This one. What do I need? Pipes. Let's shake this. There we go. And then... Oh, wait, I can just do this. My fellow was a wee bit hungry. Drink all the things. Consume all the things. There we go. Did I leave a whole bunch of pipes in here, though? Oh, the roly-poly is gone. Ready. Well, I got planks, but yeah, no, not otherwise. There's some pipes. Some gauges. A full stack of paper. Nah. Consume the bit. Whoa. on to the medicine, please. There we go. More pipes, some tools. Well, the gauge is actually... Okay, we've got a full stack of them. That should be fine. That should be fine. We even got some raw cord fish. No, Bayak, no. There we go. Now, let's see, whereabouts do I remember seeing some of this weird stuff? Bonk. I was supposed to give you a big old bonk. There we go. Now, this way led to security.
Life at Gage can be...
We've dealt with this place pretty much. Here at maintenance, manufacturing. This goes to manufacturing west. So go up here. Well, hello there, Irelia. How are you doing? It's going all quite okay. Starting the day nicely. We're doing a little bit of backtracking just because I have better tools now for moving around and seeing things. And I'm seeing if there's any stuff I missed, especially because I raided to another abiotic streamer, a player yesterday, and he was much earlier in the game, and he just nonchalantly went and looked at a keypad I didn't know existed. Now we got nothing I need from there right now. I mean, I guess I could go fishing over there, but nah, it's not the goal right now. I do have the fishing gear with me, just in case, but... There we go. Door won't budge. And that one led to nowhere. Does seem to be a common occurrence, saying going back to places you've already been. Yeah, especially like when the game has very interesting sort of like spinning around like map design. Plus then there's the sort of portal worlds which end up because as in with the in-game narrative, which was explained I believe in... Is this entire wall just gone? Maybe with a window or something. This guy who explained that they're temporally locked.
This is Dr. Derek Mance.
So they reset.
It's our understanding of perforation technology.
And that's why we can farm the portals for the certain materials.
One of the most fascinating is temporal tethering. Each entry to an antiverse seems to start a timer, which resets after a given period. As though a band of time stretches before snapping back to its origin. I'm confident we will understand this phenomenon in time, but until we do, it violates a dozen scientific principles.
Yeah. I like the way that's the sort of in-game explanation of why stuff that... Ooh, mini screws. Stuff they find in the portal worlds that way end up being... how and why they are able to keep on, resetting. I think it's pretty neat that they added a sort of in-game, in-world explanation for it. We don't need... Staplers are something, you know, you don't really need all the time, except when you need them. Stapler and smooth. There's nothing behind. No, there isn't. Damn new door. I have like ridiculous. Oh, stapler. Now, staplers are. We need. Yeah, I can come back for phones. That's not why I'm here. Why am I here? Right, for this thing. Yeah, zap. It required class 2 clearance. I got class 3. How do I... I'm gonna need a trash can. Trash can? Trash can. Nice. Didn't break this time.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Trash can to the rescue. Jump on it. And then jump on it. Hacking tool, go! What's in here then? Another door we can't open? A crate we can't open? And a bunch of buckshot. Nice! I did have need for that. And the screws. And if we're gonna start wielding a goddamn submachine gun, yeah, that also means I'm gonna be going through a lot of 9mm. Cafeteria tray hive is west. Go ahead. If there is a power outlet. This is also would make it neat. A neat base. One of these days I'll figure out how to open you. I'll find the correct key. But I'm afraid today's most likely not that day. Well, we need to find ammo. That is good. We have some books, but I guess I had more need for magazines, though. Neat little place, though. Anything else I might have missed? Doesn't look like anything that I missed in there. Take that, hedgehog. Right. We might find more magazines and books over here. Excellent. Oh, right, I just put this on. There we go. Oh, we dumped the plastic. We got books, we got screws, a stapler. Out of here, I'm not wielding. There we go. I'm carrying tech scrap on me right now.
stations will be resetting in 3,
That is the
1.
multiverse resetting. Ooh, money. The executive restroom does sound like it should have secrets in it. But I haven't found any here just yet. Oh, with a full stack of pipes. We got some pressure gauge space though. So do that. Do that. Robo bro, but we ain't got enough time to fight you. I think there's anything behind these, but you never know. What if? See here? This thing's behind this filing cabinet. Ooh. We are carrying a piece of scrap. No, yeah. Piece of skip. Snacky candy with us for this very reason. Where are you, coworker? I hear you, but I cannot see you. Ooh, stapler.
Oh,
Here,
thanks
eat
a
that
bunch.
No, not coworker. I mean, not me. Jesus. So, there we go. Got a prompter there. And we'll do it that way around. I know of a place in the beginning that, at least in the beginning, you can only get to at night time. I won't tell you about it if you wish to figure things out for yourself. Oh! Give me a quick hint. Like where-ish. Why would night affect it? I haven't seen the terrain be much too affected by the time of day. So that is very interesting. Of course, no, now that you said it, no, it's that stupid spinning fan. Of course, when the night, the power goes out. I was wondering, like, how exactly am I supposed to get past that fan? That's where I went, one of the first things I went to check out today. Thank you for just helping me figure out the obvious solution of how to turn off the fan, well, by not having the power on at all.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures.
Now, let's see, can I make it back there in time? God dang it, anti-gravity cube button doesn't help me at all. Keep on breaking my legs. Tragic. Enjoyed watching me work through that? Nice, glad you liked it. Oh hey, it's you! You freaking weirdo.
Hey there. We need to help each other here, right? Because it's rough out there. And we all have to eat,
No,
right?
we don't. No.
If you wanted to trade something, maybe we could totally do that.
Sounds like she's trying to like recruit me into her weird ass cult. There we go. Just boop boop and boop boop and boop and boop boop. I should bring that. There we go. Not too fast. We might still be able to make it. Shit. I don't think we're gonna make it. Wait, has the lights? I've already missed it, haven't I? Yeah, I was so busy running around. Yeah. Oh well. No worries. Then we go pick up the stuff instead, teleport back to the sort of current base. Drop off all the stuff. God damn you, Layak, you stay away from me. Freaking creep. Look at you. Off with you. Off. I don't think... yeah, you don't really believe in the permeability of glass, do you? There you go. Gotta be stern with that one. But I didn't hear the thing saying power's back on, so that's weird. Yeah, I mean... It probably happened when we were in the elevator or something. So there was some other sound effect happening at the same time. That's my guess, at least. Okay, so one empty slot. So what are we bringing with us? Oh wait, can I just... No. I have a vague memory of, yeah, at least one full stack of that. No, damn it, again. I keep on pushing the wrong dang button. It's supposed to be F. I can't be bothered to check. Just stack everything you can. There we go. And then we beep boop. And we go. Wrong way. There we go. Magazines, pressure gauges, stapler, your food item, box of screws. And yeah. Alright, so for this one we still need 2 of these. Then we can make the fancy ass research pack. Capacity of 30. Oh heck yeah, more inventory. And with... Wait. If I do it this way... I'm gonna see how many of the things I have already. Wrong way around again. There we go. Either field sample pack or a cold storage. Okay, so we can then like focus on the field sample version, or which takes, I'm guessing, radioactive protection, and this one is for a carryable fridge. Right now, it reduces radioactive output of inventory items, and apparently also refrigerates. So that's neat. My collection of things is growing too rapidly. more storage, needs proper organization, needs actual planning, and all the other things. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, the inventory logic is from left to right, top down. So this will get emptied before this one, this will get emptied before that one, and this one will get emptied before this one. But yeah, more inventory space, hell, and yeah. And if we're going to do a little bit more of running around, we can do... Well, our friend here will have a little bit of a nap. Then we'll go running around looking for those larger crates, because we need more rebar, screws, all things. Because we're going to upgrade our current armor sets. There we go. Oh, and we're going to see, what do we still need? So for this one, we have the helmet, we got the legs, let's make the arms. You can make the Tarrasque helmet, which just looks neat. Maestro arm wrappings, yeah. Make one of these. I can make one of these. So that I can put it away and not wear it. Now, apparently we still need one piece of something for the torso, for the chest armor. Oh, I can put the full body suits on this too. I didn't know we could change the pose. God damn it. Now while we're hanging out, I can actually just take that away as well. And we need the screws and rebar. So I think we might have gotten some of the screws now. We still need that rebar. Yep. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, I opened the door down here. Wait. Was there anything here I haven't... Nope. Nope, we're all good. Because then we go through here. Yeah, because this space, wonk, is something I haven't really... I didn't fully empty out, because when I got here... I had pockets full of stuff. Now we can have a look at gathering some of these things. We need steel cable for various reasons. We need planks for, well, the splint, mostly. Yeah, excellent. Oh man, all those extra slots are being so heckin' useful. Inventory full. Item. He says that his inventory is literally full. See? No, it wasn't. Now there's duct tape. And yeah, I was very excited about all this extra nice fancy inventory space, and I was all gone. Medic, why is that? What do these symbols mean? So this is from the... So I'm assuming that means it's cold. And this would be... But I'm not sure what this background thing would mean. Oh, that's an anti-radioactive slot, and that's a cold slot. Neat. Very neat. Okay. That's cool. Let's go through our weapons quickly. Now they're all heckin' loaded. I don't want to leave the duct tape, but we must. I can't be bothered to walk. No, we have teleporting coffee cup. It is very neat. It's very annoying that I can't rename items, and it is absolutely identical to any other personal teleporter. Except, each one can be keyed to a different crafting bench. So it will teleport you to a crafting bench. So you could have a sort of set of them. Like I have one here. That'll take me to a separate crafting bench at a certain location I feel like I might want to revisit. So I'm just going to leave it there. Wish we could rename these or somehow paint them or dye them. Maybe at the transmogrification bench we could do something. But I'm not certain. I'm not sure. Well, save the ornate chest in there. Because now we have two of these fancy chests. I know this one can be traded for stuff at a certain trader. We won't be finding that trader in the near future. What are you? Biometric armors. Ah. You're not that necessary right now. Oh, we'll do that. Beep and boop. There we go. Is there way fast travel, which I do appreciate a lot. Yep. I do enjoy the fast travel. Well, I should probably have 2 stacks of these 9mm now, because if I'm going to be wielding my toaster SMG. My throwing crystals I want to carry around just so I can, practice throwing skills. Because they can sometimes be retrieved. And if not, they're relatively cheap to make more of. Now, did none of you seriously have space? There we go for a steel cable. Now, oh, right, we wanted the rebar. We now have a bunch of rebar, so can we improve some of our gear? Now, for this one, we need carbon plating. And but for the torso part, also carbon plating. How about the helmet? Also carbon plating. How about the legs? I'm guessing, yep, you knew it, carbon plating. Yes, we're doing some carbon plating. See how much carbon plating we need. We'll go for, here we go, in-betweeners, we can make 7. We know what you need next. Oh, well, we don't need that. We only had 4 pieces. And the next one after that will be a whole bunch of screws. Make 10. That'll be nice. Good thing is getting more metal scrap is relatively easy. Let's go murder robots. Now, they all have armor 10. It doesn't really matter which one I go for first. Will it get fixed when I upgrade it? No, apparently not. Also, will its look change? So we do the enhanced the helmet. Now we got a red one. Neat. And chest plates. We can still do this one. From 10 to 15. And the greaves, what do we need? We need heckin' screws. We need 6 screws. So we're gonna do... We can do 10. Nice. At least we're not totally screwed. It's hard to play without looking at what you're doing. There we go. Atoms, greaves. Okay. So I like the armor. Well, I appreciate the upgrade on the look. And I like the set bonus that they have. The resistance. Bullets will frequently bounce off your armor. Which is very neat. And, oh, did they always have heat resistance? Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. Well, now they do. Because there's another set I could make. I would have to go harvest more carbon materials. A quick run through the train shouldn't be too hard. It's a relatively short adventure, and we need the silver from there. Next one will be the Carapace armor set. It has a higher armor, which I guess to also account for the fact that bullets will no longer ricochet, and it has the prickly set effect, where enemies take high damage when hitting you with melee attacks. And that seems also super handy, so I'm not sure what kind of enemies I'll be facing in the future. But for those, these would be super handy. Right now we're fighting a lot of melee, weaponized enemies. What do I need to fix? Don't tell me I need like... Oh gosh. Okay, fixing these suddenly became a lot harder. So yeah, we absolutely do have to go on a little bit of a silver run, so we can put the silver inside the weird machine that turns silver into carbon somehow. Interesting choice by the developers. Oh, and this thing needs to go into the land of fog. We could use a pipe wrench to make to try to fix a thing. The hardest part about the train is going through it the first time and trying to sort your pocket space. That's very true. And then, you go up there like, oh no, all this loot, all these fancy lamps, all my sconces. See, I have my sconces right here. Yeah, there's one. No, that's not one. Where's the sconce? There's the sconce. Got one here. I got one here. All these random ass lamps everywhere. Holy shit. I'm about to lose my space lettuce. See, Jesus. Oh no, you're coming this way. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, they're surviving. We got some rope plants. We got a space lettuce. Definitely not this devil's lettuce. Totally legally distinct lettuce, that one. I have forgotten that I have my goddamn headlight on all this time again. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't wearing my anti-radioactive suit. That was a wee bit of a mistake, now wasn't it? Well, we'll survive. Wait a god. There we go. Now you go there, soup goes here, and we had some lumps of coal, which we can then disassemble straight into carbon lumps, which we can then use to... Okay, that was unnecessary. Wasteful. But we did it. It's done. It is what it is. There we got mug nades, we got a fog lantern, which I want to bring back to the fog place. I got the fishing stuff I'll need at the fog place. Because we're heading there with the fog lantern and all, we might as well get some fishing done. And also, if we're gonna go there and get some fishing done, I would just focus on the fish. Just this time. It's interesting, with the stuff in your base, I can tell you're quite a bit further than I've been, but not enough that I'm totally lost. Okay. That's good. And it's funny, yeah, because you can see some people who have been playing it more, or something even less, and they've also like they might have found stuff that I haven't. And thanks to that, they have now access to some other cool gear or some unique things. So I like the fact that the map has secrets. You're rewarded for exploration on the fan area, exactly that kind of stuff. You're rewarded for exploration, for experimentation, for having fun. Like the fan area, exactly. Yeah. Alright, so we get from here to there relatively quickly. I could have brought some stuff with me because this creep lady is here.
We need to help each other here.
God damn it,
right?
I hate her voice actor. I mean, this is just, it makes me uncomfortable the way she speaks.
And we all have to eat, right? If you wanted to
Co-worker seems more human than you.
Maybe we could totally do that.
The only things I really want She makes me uncomfortable too. Yeah, it's like, you could totally do that. It's like, you're planning on cooking me, aren't you? You want to make a soup. Long pig soup. Freaking creep. I love the game. I love the design. I love... Some voice actors are really good, like the Dr. Mans and so on. Some, like Dr. Thule and was it Abe? I hate that voice actor. They speak with these weird pronunciations. And this one, if she's supposed to make me feel uncomfortable, she's nailing it. If she's trying to be friendly, she's totally failing at it. I don't know. Exploration freedom you have in this game? Yeah, exactly. And where my base is currently, I'm planning on moving it in my sort of central base into here. Because once you get your first class 1 clearance, there's that special gate. And if I understood it correctly, I'm sort of annoyed because it looks like this should be some sort of like portal hub. So I'm guessing later on we can activate more portals. Or then these all have to do with the different DLCs kind of thing. So if I understood it correctly, there's different kinds of world portals that then have special effects. Like this one, see, the portal also looks different. So that's supposedly a sort of like peaceful realm. There's a puzzle in there I haven't really solved just yet. Music got weird?
I could certainly use a drink.
Oh no. Like audio got bad, or just... There wasn't really any music, there was just portal sounds. Stream is fine? Okay, good. Okay, in-game we have time. Yeah, again, this guy's voice actor is annoying. I do like smacking him in the face, though, thanks to that. The portal sounds, they spooked me. Yeah. That's the portal sound. That is... defense sector. That's the area I've just unlocked. I'm sort of supposed to be exploring, and that's where I found, as the stream title says, I felt like, you know, fighting Satan. Still a Castheim down there, though. Oh, right, in the tag, that's true. Castheim's no longer on. Give me a quick sec. I'll tab out. Ba-ba-bum. Come on, OBS. Oh, the problem isn't really OBS, it's just me having an ancient-ass computer. There we go, and... that should be it. And back in game. Thank you for putting it out, Noxel. It really helps, because sometimes, you know, I get blind to those things. I do feel like he's meant to be annoying, lol. Yeah, but I mean, it's actually for this character running around, it's not that bad. But there's one of these types you encounter and who delivers lines, and you have to listen to him actually talk and try to explain something to you, and that gets a little jarring, grating to listen to. Where did this go if I go here? I'm pretty sure you're gonna say no. I can't go that way, but I can go this way. We'll see where we end up. Oh, of course, yeah. Maybe it's... oh, well, that's not my seat. There we go. Ooh, Anu. Ah, it's meant to be annoying, yeah. Nice one. Yeah, but that was difficult. But yeah, then we have... yeah, but Dr. Thule has this really annoying intonation that is just grating, and he talks real slow. It's like, are you like trying to like channel, I don't know, Captain Kirk and try to make him extra annoying or something? I mean, if that's the goal, then yes, congratulations, you have absolutely succeeded. I wasn't supposed to go over here. How do I get there, though? Well, this one brings me here. Which does not help me. I'm riding the tram. Having a good time, having a ball. Don't stop my tram. There's a Darksea Healer nearby. Oh, right. I guess technically they went sort of close to the other base. And it looks like a jump to infinity and beyond. So, but yeah, ultimately as an experience, I really enjoy the game. And that would be pretty much the only sort of gripe I have with it, is some of the voice actors. Because I don't know if he's some of the voice acting, let's put it that way. Because I don't know if it's the actors or the director who would be sort of quote unquote to blame here.
This sector will be powered
Ah,
down
perfect.
momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility,
Freaking creeps here again. I mean, still.
Hey,
wonderful and
No. I must lurk. I appreciate the friendly distraction. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Oh no, what to say for this? Wait, lol. Well, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna dump some of that. We have large amount of ammunition. Wait. Okay, it's powering down momentarily, which means we have a little bit of time to run up here and refill. Well, charge this thing. If I remember, Warren also is.
You know what you need to do. Don't. Well, don't look at me.
No, don't look at me. Have these interesting. Did I play Half-Life 1? Yes, I did. But that was when it was relatively new. I've not played Half-Life, any like Half-Life games really in many years. Good times though. And how are you doing there, Zikipa? Zikipa. Hope you're having a nice day. And hey there, James. Would you look at that? I almost missed you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. I'm not sure if it will be useful stuff for you or not, since I feel it might be more helpful for people earlier on, but it's still a neat thing. Hey. Simply exploring will make it worth it. So I'm not gonna wait for the power to turn off. And god damn it, Aurelia. There we go. See, I feel so dumb for not making this connection. Because I keep on wondering, how do I turn it off? Is there a way to like make sure that turn off the power for this area or something? And then you just mentioned, oh, but you know, how about night? I'm like, oh, god damn it. There it was.
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
Yo, friend. There we go. Work smart. Use it or lose it. Number 1, unlock the door. Now I have access to this place. We have more of these extremely dangerous entropy flowers that were never supposed to leave that one single chamber. Now they're growing everywhere. There's no way up there. We have co-worker. Well, we do have need for these. Well, that is already useful. Simply just getting more pressure gauges. Ammo. Metal scrap. Always useful. These guys are kind of dangerous, but shotgun to the face does help. Hello there. If we're quick, before then we run out of night. I ain't paying for his food. That's weird. So we cut down the stop the animation halfway if we use the scroll wheel to change. Hey, co-worker. Have some food.
Oh, my favorite flavor. How'd you know?
Alright, coworker. You want another one? Sure, we can do it. One more. Who doesn't like feeding coworker? He's the best. Here, buddy, buddy, buddy. Got something for you. It's salts. Here you go, friend. What? I don't... What else do you want, man?
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Who doesn't, coworker? I also love coffee in my coffee hole. Oh, sadly. The last drop is gone now. Very tragic. Can I feed you, like, random things? So you don't want the salts? Do you want... I got an extra arm.
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
This one. No? Salts? No? A raw heart? No? Okay, I guess he's not into the food right now. Oh, so I can put this in the anti-gravity. That was in the anti-radiation hole, and that is in the cooling hole. Very interesting. Oh, but no, but this means I need to reorganize my entire setup. Oh well. Watching him zoom away the first time weirded me out. Yeah.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
Ooh, there's an animal. You can get early animal here. Nice, nice. More ammo. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I like that there's a, there's a hidden power outlet. Again, yes. Pipes, pipes. Your shelves full of stuff. Another maintenance thing. And more pipes. Very nice. Put that one away. Take the glue instead. Off the scrap. Not carrying any. Say, Mara, I don't trust him. That's super nice early find? Yeah. Well, I won't know. I mean, it's one place where, you know, it's important. And an early bucket? A plastic bucket? Holy shit. Those two alone make it, like, super worth it. Gives you early access to, you know, building a toilet. And a repair bench. That is super handy. Well, thank you, Skipper, for the follow. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. So, let's continue adventuring here. And harvesting this place for these wonderful, wonderful goodies. Nope, 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 nope. I heard you. Okay, I don't have space for all of that. There's a lot of stuff here that... You look like you've fallen off of something. Oh no. Guess what? Have an X-rays. Buzz. Oh no, highly radioactive alien poop. It is extremely radioactive, in fact. I'm gonna run in here.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Okay, I truly must lurk now. Well, thank you for hanging out, Irelia. I really do appreciate it. Welcome back any time, any day. Well, I guess it'll be more fun if I'm actually here. God damn it, I keep on forgetting I like all this medical shit in here. You know what? There should be no medical shit in here. All the medical shit should be inside the medical box. So extras go there. My set of medicals go up here. My ammo needs some slight reorganizing. There we go. We have a snackerdoodle. We have a weapon. We have a butchering knife. I'm okay with this. Enjoy your stream? Well, thank you, Aurelia. Hope you have a wonderful day, whatever you're doing, or a wonderful night. I don't know which time zone you're in. And I'm gonna take this entire thing with me. A little heavy, but yeah. Leave the paper scrap, leave the XOR quill, leave the... I don't have a fridge here. And also, where on earth did I put these guys? I got posters, and I got a bunch of arcade machines. Well, we'll move those to their proper home eventually. Until then... Don't need you. Frankly, I don't need you either.
Ah,
Tired, eh? And thirsty. Well...
any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
That's what she said. Here you go. And some rotten meats. No longer have a respawn point, that's a-okay. All I need now is the crafting bench, and for that we needed metal pipes, duct tape, and something. And one power supply.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Ooh, heavy? No, it ain't. Look at this. The power of soup compels you. Yeah. Don't remember what is the best path for where I'm headed. Take the elevator up. That's the way. Now there'll be an XOR, a bakery, or... Oh, it's a wee little boil. There we go. Don't have to worry about that one anymore. And, yeah, the plan is simple. Make a little fishing hut. And we left the layak residue there. It's kind of supposed to pick that up. Oh, well. No worries. Well, maybe we'll get it next time. Maybe we won't. There we go. Easy way to fix any and all disagreements there. Right there. And a little shotgun to the face. Here's a question. If I build stuff inside Flat Hill, will it remain? Or will it like despawn when the thing resets? I'm not entirely certain. Oh well, either way, the plan is simple. Make a tiny little space for resting. Storing. No, stop. And also prepping the fish. Was there a power outlet down here? Relatively new to the game. How far in are you? Yesterday I got the comment that I'm about like a third of the way. That's I'm pretty far actually. Well, like 6 hours in. I was at 40 plus hours yesterday, so today we are at 57.4 hours. You there. You there. The heck? I can't put it inside the power, but it needs the power.
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
That's what she said. Fine. Now we'll get to experiment place and see how that thing works inside the other space. Have a wee bit of a nap. There we go. Put stuff inside storage, which includes, but it's not limited to, this duct tape, those things, throwing crystals I don't think I'll need, the raw XR stuff maybe. We'll put on the hazard suit because we're going somewhere that's pretty, the travel at least back and forth might be pretty radioactive. And if I just drop those. There we go. Oh, no, don't have to worry about those either. A shielded slot and a refrigerated slot. That is pretty neat that we have those now. I just made the research pack. Pretty advanced backpack. We have our fishing stuff. So, okay, what we're going to do now is go fishing. We'll ask this guy how he's doing. So, okay, so I guess he hangs out here now. Hey, yo, you weird ass motherfucker, Marion. He wants tiny gears for reinforced hose. So, again, another reason why we need to do the train run one more time. So, because tiny gears are relatively easy to acquire from there. We'll need... We get multiple gravity dampeners by just exchanging the sigil of the hearth, which is kind of neat. Can we get double the effect if we have more gravity dampeners? Can we get triples if we have one in the hand and two as trinkets? I want to say, we can exchange bandages for porcelain shards, healing syringes for pens, and anomalies for partial organs. And symphonist heads for porcelain keys. I do have one, and I don't think I need a second one. That's kind of neat.
Be it. We are done.
Ooh, I need one of these crates that needs a porcelain key. Wait, what did you want for the key again? I've already forgotten. Oh, the heads of the symphonists. Alright. And let's go. And now we're in Silent Hill. I love the fact, if you look at the trees, the look, the colors, like not just the vibe, but when you go down from here, if you look at the tiles and grass, in my opinion, they look very different from what the other assets in the game. So this is very much, and the houses, is very obviously Silent Hill. And I believe this is the only power source we have here. So now we do a little bit of an experiment. So we put down a prep table. Will you be here when I get back? Because some changes I make in the world do seem to persist. Like me storing certain items somewhere, but then certain items that should spawn here do keep on respawning as well. We can always go in here. We can have the one free MRE from here. There's that guy hanging out. There's peas everywhere. Oh, there's that ammo. Let's grab that as well. Free cooking pot and frying pan. Money. Money. Phone. There's the big guy. Do not let the big guy catch you. You will pretty much just instantly die. Snowy wolf painting. Also, could be worth having. When we eventually decide, or might decide to turn to, I think we need those. Money, ice cream. Okay, also feels thirst meter good. And then we can just consume. That one in the... Gain temporary relief from heat, you say? Well, that's interesting. This one says, okay, the wearer's stamina is greatly enhanced while immersed in fog, and the lantern lures the quarter fish. So we'll change that one out. So we retain our anti-gravity. Cube. Here we have a giant industrial stove. You see some of the stuff I put in here, and they have, in fact, remained. Oh, I need one of those. Technically, I will need one of those eventually. And also, unlocking the doors leaves them unlocked.
I could certainly use a drink.
Magazine stand. Oh yes, coming this way.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Are we gonna poop? Thank you. I think my friend here is having a little bit of a poopy butt moment. See, I moved this thing. So the original has respawned, but the thing I moved remains moved. Interesting. What we can do now is sit on the magic chair and get to fishing. Oh yeah. We get a fishing bonus because we're sitting on the magic chair. We play the fishing minigame. Always pushing in the opposite direction of where the lure is moving. And we hold down. We get fish. We get fish. Fishing, yeah, fish. But there's a lot of weird fish out there, and some of them are crafting components. And you also get scrap and stuff. Now, if you have to tie it down like multiple times, that means you've successfully caught fish. See, from here we get this thing called a cord fish, a misshapen marine creature, harking from Antiverse 1 with the appearance of something hastily assembled from spare parts. We butcher it, and we can get like cordfish meat, porcelain shards, and partial organs. It's like Rust? Yeah, I guess. I never played Rust myself. But it's similar to just a lot of survival crafters. We usually, fishing. What you get fish, and fish are used to make food, certain food items, and and some of them have other uses. And also, you can get just random scrap from fishing as well. No, and if nothing moves, Nope. Then it would have been random scrap. I did have 2 fog lanterns. Maybe I should have brought both. So I don't know if things can, like, double in effect. Right now I'm wearing the the fog lantern, which should make Cordfish more likely to appear, and also make it slightly more likely that we can capture the sort of a rare variant of the Cordfish. So that's what I'm hoping to catch. Because I haven't seen one, and I'm thinking it might then have a drop. That is the part that I need in order to make the sort of torso part of the armor. That is for this place. I haven't figured this one out yet. Because this antivirus had its own like special armor, and I've been able to make the helmet and the arm guards and the leg guards, but not the torso part. So I haven't figured out. I haven't touched the missing crafting material. I'd like touch materials in order to unlock recipes and stuff. That's a weird game. Rust? Yeah, I mean, Rust seems interesting enough, but Rust does have the problem of the multiplayer is necessary. That brings most of the content to the game, is the strife between players and struggle for resources and so on. It's not what I enjoy in games. I like cooperative multiplayer, and I like having options for what I do, and like me playing the game being the content that I'm there for, not the other players. When the other players are the content, either you're playing some kind of arena game, like I say, like these shooters, Battlefronts, so on, and they can be fun. But for survival crafter, I like just surviving and crafting on my own, or with people, not against people. And I like a game to have a story. Yeah, it's completely different. I just meant the fishing mechanics itself. Yeah. Fishing mechanics are... Double checking it. I am in fact... Yeah, wearing the fog lantern. I mean, this game is great so far. Yeah. This one's a weird game. Yeah, man. It's a little. I mean, it's more like narratively interesting. I like this one, because if you look at the background there on the left where the waterfall is, some of the assets I feel in Flat Hill have a lower graphical settings than other stuff in the game, which also seems to be a sort of homage to the fact that it is referencing very strongly Silent Hill, so it has the sort of graphical quality or asset quality of earlier Silent Hill games. Like the heavy pixelation we see there. We don't really see that as much in other assets, or at least not as aggressively. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. Could be. I mean, I am always talking out of my ass. That's what I do. I'm an expert of nothing. That was unlike that also. Same with the voice acting you were talking about earlier. This game is a reference heavy from what I've seen. Oh, absolutely. This is a fun survival crafter and also a love story to all kinds of games that have come before.
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
Not a love story, but a love letter. That's the word. Sorry. Yeah, because the Half-Life reference as well is narratively extremely obvious. And it's fun, jokingly, because in Half-Life you're the scientist, Morgan Freeman, who becomes mega action scientist. In this one, you're a proper nerdy scientist instead of action scientist Morgan Freeman. And also, Morgan Freeman starts the game with a crowbar, and then that's the iconic weapon of Half-Life. And he just wields that thing as a single-handed or light weapon and smacking shit. Whereas in this one, a crowbar is properly heavy, the way an actual crowbar is. It is a solid piece of steel after all. It's not a single-handed light thing you just wave about. Plus, as a weapon, it's absolutely shit. Because it's not balanced for swinging. For for hitting things, like a hammer would be, where the weight is at the tip at the end. So when you swing, all the with the weight of the entire tool is there. Whereas in a crowbar, because it's built to be durable, it's evenly weighted everywhere. So it is definitely not a thing you swing. Which is then I find then funny that when you get a first crowbar in this game, it is a heavy weapon adequately, and then swinging it is super awkward. And I really like how they got the sort of shooting or the aiming skill and the reloading skill. Because when you reload in this game, you know, he does it awkwardly, but the more you reload, you get your better reloading skill, so you slowly become faster and faster. The animation changes and so on to represent the fact that your character is getting more and more used to handling firearms. Same with the aiming. I really like the sort of how shaky and wavy and how difficult it is to aim at things. Compared to then in many other games where, you know, you're a random survivor, I don't know, like say I was about to say The Last of Us, but no, but your main character is kind of military trained. But in many games, you know, if you have some kind of survivor character, they find a gun and then they just wield the gun expertly. They know exactly how to maintain it, how to. And there's now we got just piece of glass scrap. See, that's kind of stuff you can get. If you only have one struggle, that means you're getting an alt fish, and 3 struggles means a fish. But you know, this one, yeah, because in many games, yeah, your character just finds weapons and is immediately an expert in them. Whereas, you know, actually using a gun is actually complicated. It's an interesting, cool piece of technology. I mean, using it isn't that hard, but, you know, actually being accurate is slightly more complex than just aiming in that general direction. Your hands shake. You breathe. You move. We still got space for some fishies. And I also like the fact in this game with the whole references thing is that thanks to the way they've explained it, and it is the complexity and insanity of an absolute true multiverse where anything is possible in different multiverses, this thing could be a game that goes on forever, and they keep on adding references to references. They could have a universe that is like full anime and it would still work within the rules of the game and the world that they built. And I think that's pretty fun. I would like, did I fish? Oh, there we go. There's a boulet. Those bubbles usually mean that there's fish around there. So I guess there are like zones and areas that have more or less fish. I might have to move my fishing chair, depending on how this one goes. It does look funny though, with the way that. There we go. Now we're getting a fish. A little bit of water splash in the middle of air. You know, it happens. Come on, the rare one. Oh, wrong one. There we go. And we package. Sit. There we go. Now we should be close enough to that thing, I hope. We got space for at least one more fish. Hopefully some more. And then there's the fish preparation bench, so I can just chop them up into bits. And that should hopefully also save up some inventory space. Okay, the guaranteed fish graphic has now disappeared. And be a rare fish. Come on, be a rare fish. Come on, be a rare fish. Do it, do it, do it. No. And the inventory is full anyway. is that thing? Fish prep. Oh, right. Because I've noticed that if you chop a fish into pieces and you don't have space for the things you're getting out, the game just sort of deletes the stuff. There we go. And out. That was my refrigerator. Now I have a bunch of like raw boiled fish. And we can fit some more. Some more fishies. Right, that's right. That was a filing cabinet. We can put these things in here. There we go. And back we go. Come on, rare cordfish. A little bit more fishing. Like, I don't know, 4 fish? Yeah, 4 fish. 4 fish or rare fish. Whichever one happens first. And then we'll have to just continue on our grand adventures. Into the train, I guess, and hunt down all the silver we can get. Alright, power is turned off. There's one. Ooh. I think, like, I don't know for how much of the stuff I directly need from the train. Well, there are a few. Need a battery charger. I need all the silver I can get. And I need the pocket watches. Yeah. Ooh, fishing. Level 9. Next one will be Lucky Fishing Hat. You gain the Lucky Fishing Hat and Mudweeder's recipes. Wow. That sounds neat. Yeah. Oh, there's bubbles on the right. Okay, we'll finish this one. And we'll do the bubbles on the right there. Alright, this is the fish.
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
You're a whiny little dude. Right, one more. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm fishing it. Oh yeah. Come on, be rare fish. Rare fish, rare fish. Rare fish. Alright. I know it's at 4. We'll do 1/5 one. And hope it works out. Or wouldn't I guess we'll keep fishing until the like guaranteed fishing or the hotspot disappears. So I can't be bothered to come here many times. Either this will work out or it won't. Oh, hotspot's gone. Okay, fine. Last fish. Real this time. Now, at least we can teleport back to the base relatively quickly. That's super nice. And then we can save our dude from dying from thirst. Whoa. Ah. There we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Be that sexy ray fish. Do it for daddy. It was. Nice. We got the rare fish. We have achieved our goal. Will it help us? That remains to be seen, but we got the rare fish. The osseous cordfish. When held in one hand, several personnel have noted a sense of yearning and sadness overcoming them. And he has exactly the same resources as the other one. Now we've got the radfish, portalfish, moonfish. Which gives sugar. Well, at some point I guess we'll have to then just fish out all the rare ones. Antifish. Locations. Most water. Interesting. But that in the aquarium. Hey there, just Dynamo. There's an aquarium. I haven't found one. I wish there was one. I'd love to have an aquarium. Ah, rolling brownouts. Okay. How are you doing there, just Dynamo? No power, I guess. That's fine. What if there is an aquarium? Well, in case there is an aquarium, I guess we could leave the osseous codfish here, then after all. Some fish meat. In fact, we can leave some of the fish meat just as is in there. Yeah, that works fine. There it is. And we push the button. Boop. Ah, freaking freakazoid coming this way. Oh, space lettuce. We can harvest it. Nah, I can do it. Hey, X-ray lab got the bugger. Is that a teleporter or something? Yes. It is a personal teleporter. You can build one and link it with a crafting bench. I have another one linked to another crafting bench, but it's very important to keep them separated. On account of them looking identical, and me at least being unable to rename them in a way that makes sense. But alright. Yoink yoink. And give me that space lettuce. No, me cosmato salad wrap. Food prep. There we go. And here. I need grapes, tomatoes, and space lettuce. Slightly reduces damage but draws attention from an unwanted guest. A salad wrap, but not. Well, I do have tomatoes, I do have the grapes, but I don't really need their attention right now. So, I would love to do. For this one, we need more of these. And another fridge. I guess another fridge from the office sector, because we have to go back now. Psychedelic greens. I see. And be turned into a ladder of sorts. Now the teleporter should... That'll reload while I keep it in the pocket. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Now it'll reload when I keep it in the pocket. You know what I should have left behind? My god dang fog lantern. God dang it. Oh well. As they say, Route 39. I'll bring the pipe wrench with me. I'll leave the chains, and I can exchange the tiny gears with... Wait, if I'm going that way, then I can bring both fog lanterns with me, I guess. Though stamina is greatly enhanced. And that could be handy. Could be handy indeed. If we leave one here for in case of a fog event, so we can just whip it out and fog along extra hard, like it'd be neat. Sort all of that. Slap in fishing gear, because we're not going to do any fishing right now. Then inside here, I guess I could bring... I don't think I'm going anywhere where I directly need a plant rope at the moment. There we go. That's been dealt with. Oh yeah, so we got no problems here. Right, our dude was, yeah, dying of thirst. Forgot about that one. Fixed. We'll grab some soup. We'll put the extra egg on here. And we'll have a wee bit of a nap. And we'll run all the way back. Trade with Marion. Oh, it was a poop that I needed more than a nap.
Go right away.
Well, it's happening as we speak, my friend. Fear not. Your rectum is in good hands. Ah, rectum. Well, except I can't. Apparently, the game is wrecking me. There we go. That doesn't sound like someone who is having a very bad time at the toilet. I'm a teleporter. Let's go through the plan again. We're gonna run back. We're gonna destroy the electric boogaloo. And yeah, absolutely. There we go. Plan is in action again. So we run back, we destroy the electric boogaloo, as I said, and then we make our way to Marion. I'm assuming that the problem is going to be at the office sector because he usually is here. Big flying guy. There you are. Hey, you stupid booger. Now the way you appear and do things, I keep on wondering, like, is there something I'm sort of missing here on how I should deal with you? That's kind of neat. That goes through a lot of ammo.
Okay,
McBunk, that's what he got. Well, hey. I'm guessing we can, in theory at least, melee it a little. Not very much, but a little. Oh well. A little bit more. Yeah, I know. Clean ourselves. I don't know what exactly that thing would be vulnerable to.
Stop!
Can I use the electric one? Fire? I don't know. The one, like, can I zap it? So this would save ammo. Or does it, like, not care? Because if possible, I'd rather not use actual proper ammo on account of the whole, you know, may cost. There we go. So we're slowly but surely taking all that damage. Got some of that powder crystal. What was the next part? Fog stuff. Now, fog stuff will entail. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I was the fog place, the portal. Because when the event happens, I think it's also whatever base is closest also gets the smaller versions of those little bastards clinging on to power outlets and stuff. So killing the big guy removes the event. Oh, right, nothing here is actually plugged in. That's true. Well, just in case, I'm gonna put the fog lantern in here. We wanted these for a general purpose. Marion should be hanging out down there. I got my crystalline vial, which I very much enjoy because the crystalline vial makes stuff in your backpack sort of passively recharge. No, Marion, where are you? Oh, you bastard. You left me when I needed you the most. Well, there's another place he might be. And that is not the train. It's the labs area. I'm sort of hoping to get to post train. Oh well, I guess we're gonna use the teleporto one more time. Push button. Noise. Button has been pushed. Exchange button with soup. And put stuff away. I can rat scan it. Rat scanner. No one needs that one. We do a salvage on that one. We check our crafting thing. Well, first of all, check registry, because most likely we will have. Yeah, see, Carbuncle is marked as unread again, even though we totally read it. And we'll have to check on Thule and Richard K. Moyer. There we go. Okay, that has now been reset. Now, what I needed to check was. Dr. Khan said something about unimaginable creatures and then told me to find a way to the surface elevator in the center of this sector. Yep, that is the security stuff. We have one unknown here inside the Cascade Laboratories. I need something that'll give me a tiny bit of extra height. But now we're heading off to the train. You sell me a bunch of stuff. In the furniture store, we can get fridges and things. Well, to deal with zombies, but you know, it's not that hard, ultimately. Marion sells these things, and Warren, well, Warren does what Warren does. Okay, so I guess Dr. Carson comes from whatever area is post-security sector. Neat. Oh, we got the space lettuce now. I forgot to check the soup. Okay, we make like space lettuce soup. Theoretical soup is milk sack, hydrochloric acid, and an antivirus gel. Jesus, that sounds insane. That sounds explosive. That sounds like something I need to know. Now, do I have any more milk sacks left? No, they all rotted. They all rotted away. Tragic. And if I also they're not worth anything in full fish form. Bart. What do you mean? There we go. And slaughter. All those fishes are gone now. There was something we could do with the cord fish as well. We don't have any milk sacs, so that stuff will just have to wait. Oh, those antifish. Mushroom Exor Moon? No. I'm gonna make a bunch of theoretical soups now. That could be worth doing. A portal fish fillet. Could be neat. We made the radfish chowder. Sea salt pest. We haven't tried that one. Alright, poop soup. Yep. You can make a poop soup out of poop. And it will cause sickness and vomiting and apply stinky. Yeah, you can make an actual poop soup. It's just soup full of poop. Nasty. Bakery sausages and potato. Alright. Come here. This thing will take care of you. Look at not farming food. Was it this one? The Fogiri platter. So we need more Xantherium rice. Ah, see? The X-ray port turret. Turned off that one. That's full of shit. Yep. So, Xantherium rice. We can harvest from here. I believe I had a Xantherium rice seed here as well, so we... Fucking portals. What the... Ah, that's what I thought. I built the goddamn portal suppression field. Nice! It worked. This brings me joy. Right, so, another portal. We'll get zapped by the workbench. It will! Lovely. Heckin' lovely. The portals, they keep on trying to appear. Keep on trying to cause mess. Havoc. Oh, we need more. We need more pots and pans. I'm gonna do a makeshift cooking gabotto. Aye. There we go. Airfield's normal again. Lovely. Heckin' lovely. I'm gonna boil that. Hello, Fat Bass. The one thing I hate while watching other Abiotic Factory streams while playing is I never know if the layak is on me or on the streamer.
Blood sugar
So,
falling.
I feel that so bad. Man, that layak, whenever you hear that whimper, you're just like, where the heck are you? Just keep on looking around, looking behind every corner. Because you never want to get like caught by surprise when the layak tries to hug you from the inside. Always a bad time. What are you doing there, Fat Bass? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Now, we have a bunch of fishies here. Ooh. If we carry this, I'm actually put in the refrigerator slot. And put these in the fridge. Carrying all that stuff on me is kind of pointless. And, dare I say, a little dumb and silly. Another anti-X-ray gun. Finally got the lamp. Even know why I get goosebumps every time, I don't know. The most freaky thing ever happened to me in game is that I'm literally addicted. Never playing horror, by the way. Survival enjoyer. 10 out of 10. Yeah. I like horror. I don't play that much, but it is fun every now and then. But survival crafters are my absolute favorite genre, and I very much enjoyed the game so far. I like the sort of mixture between, you know, the sort of old school graphics and then the modern gameplay and all the interesting mechanics and stuff they added to it. And also the choice to use these sort of simpler graphics and designs allows them to make more stylized and artistic interpretations in their creatures as well, like the Leyak, for example. If you try to make that thing more hyper-realistic, it would become equally just weirder, but maybe not maybe in a dumber way. If you try to make it like too realistic, where if you can use the whole polygon system and it looks close enough, and then your mind fills in the blanks, so you got yourself a lovely little creep. Just like this freaking box here. Hey there, weirdo. Got anything for me? You got a backpack? Give it to me. Every aspect of this game is awesome, but man, this level design is next level. Yeah, I do enjoy the level design, even though at some points I have noticed it is making like interesting choices. Okay. And now we need... Now we can make the sushi thing, right? Can't make this one because I don't have any more mushrooms or gem crabs, but we got these. So make 4 spaghetti platters. The Misty Allure. And, oh. Decay 183 out of 100. Oh, well that's nice. Does the foggy have? Triggers a foggy weather event eventually if the conditions are hot. I didn't realize this. I might have made a mistake. I just got excited and started eating them without realizing, like, oh, I'll just force out the fog this way. Neat, I guess. Did I want to try to hunt down more of the fog beasts? By itself, not really what I was going for. There we go. There's a Minecraft influence. Not really. I mean, Minecraft is procedurally generated, you know? Whereas this is a completely scripted event. Yo, hey. Get zapped. I don't appreciate your kind around here, friend. Not the re. Yeah, that'll grow just fine. So, okay, be careful about some foods. They might be a bit too powerful. I can't be bothered to deal with that body. Or... Fine. An exo heart. Then a drumstick. And they go in here. That is for trading. That is for trading. I don't think we'll find that friend anywhere too close to the train where we headed. But also lab-wise, we can do some more trading. So if that, with that said, I would then have to disassemble the stuff I get from the trade. So I might as well leave that stuff here. Run off to the train, deal with the train, come back. I think we should consume one of these crunchy crystals. Get all armored and glistening, check out our stats, everything's a-okay, and we just go do the train. I don't know if you're armed. Hope not.
Good evening. Today's power primary illumination
That's what you get.
in this sector will be ceasing. Have a safe and
What you get? Wait. I've gotten some weapons from killing enemies, right? Is there a chance that the sniper who used to hang out here would have respawned? He doesn't respawn anymore, like, at all. But the question is, where do we find respawning snipers at the other side, at the mapping center? I'll have to go kill those guys. See if one of them might drop a sniper rifle. Because I've been fighting the 308 ammo, and I'm assuming that would work with the rifle. But I haven't seen any sniper rifles. Oh. Ow! My bad. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, go. Man, that charge attack is super effective. I quite like it. A couple of radio packs. We don't need them. And do we need to get rid of them? And if I remember correctly, I did set up some storage up here. Yeah. Boop boop. Magnum ammo. Don't need it. I should explore this. You'd be better too. I'll get to it. Hey, I'm on a train. Super Mega Trainio. Now, if I pull this thing, would it, like, break the train? Can I stop the train and destroy the universe? Apparently not. And good use of, like, recycling assets. You see, these are the same pipes we've been pulling off walls, just thicker. These are the same lever we can build. Same here, with a different color. I always appreciate it when people, like, you know, like, good use of recycling assets. Sometimes recycled assets don't look the best.
It never stops. It never ends. It goes on and on.
You guys.
On and on and wait. No. I must not stop. I must.
Axle grease. Nice. Portal we can jump into and back out, should we desire to. I don't think... Portal would have somebody no reason due to active scientist presence or recent discovery of the world. Ooh, Nothing just broke. Ooh, that was pocket watch behind it. Sure, we'll stack the briefcase. Pocket watches don't stack.
There they are!
Oh, no, we're not. You're completely confused. There we go. I don't want or need it, most of these things, but I just want them to want to touch them. And these are nice, though. I think we could build a We have access to more sledgehammers. Ooh, we do need these things now, don't we? At least some of these. Unlike many other places, this thing does reset. No, what don't we need? We don't need... Well, I didn't need that one, so we can just say goodbye to that one. Or the lounge couch, we can say goodbye to that one. Or the cracked shoulder banana. Axle grease, maybe. Fire extinguisher. We could always get more. Nah, that's good. And go dippity dippity boom, and we grab this one. Car battery, pocket watch. Get the axle grease. Break all of that shit. We need the cables and the... I guess chain is good. Wood planks, no. Cloth, no. Render discs, yes. Cable, yes. Chain, yes. Rebar, yes. And of course, and all the pocket watches we can get. Yeah, this one had the... God dang it, let me go, let me go! Grab that one. Vintage storage chest. Okay, so the ones that have disassembled have they still remain here. So yeah, changes we make do remain. Do I want budge? Adequate indeed. Pocket watch. No space. Ooh. Okay, the battery chargers also take up one entire slot. We can do that one, so a proper weapon where it's supposed to be. We can give up the briefcase. Oh man. Big splat. Alright, now we're here, what we came for, which is the silver. Which means something's gotta go. Grinder discs, I guess. We can get more of those. I'm out of space, other things have space. We have a bunch of pocket watches. I have no idea what to do with the axle grease. We can actually probably just drop that lamp after all. Grab this one. Now, wait a minute. Briefcases, they stack, don't they? Which means something could be dropped. Or a brief little case. A briefcase. What could we leave behind? Honestly, maybe this was the throwing crystals. Definitely maybe throwing crystals. Briefcases. Double checking though. Pick up one. Yeah, they stack. And again, I keep on finding briefcases in other places, whereas these pocket watches and things are only found here. Alright, I'm gonna do this slightly. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and quick. Big boom. Got some silver. Got some ammo. Military electronics. What the? What? Where exactly am I being shot at? Right, okay. Yes, he can see my feet or some some shit. There you go. More fire extinguishers and the gosh darn pocket watch. I guess I could give up my kitchen knife. There's more of them. Car battery would be nice. Finally, security room. Jesus, this game is fucked up on apocalyptic difficulty. Oof, I can imagine. I have not. I think I'm playing on like normal because I usually start things with like trying to go with just like how the designer made the game. I'm a sneaky boy. Well, I already have a replica.
There they are!
No, they're not. Where's your loot, friend? I don't appreciate this unlooted existence. Yeah, it's been done. Well, I guess I can leave him there. He gets to live this time. Oh, there's that invisible thing up there. But I can't pick up his food anyway. No, we'll just teleport them back. Ah. The mist is indeed happening. Ilayak, I hear you. But I can't see you. I no longer hear you. So I guess we're good. Teleporto. And we could do a bit of a plug you in. Never really seen this thing turn on, but that's okay. There you go. Do a recycle on all of that. those away. Then we got silver, we got tiny gears, we got... I'll leave the chains. Do that. I might as well leave you here. So, these go to trading, these go into machine. We could also get some of the liquid crystals and other crystals. So we'll bring the antivirus wheat with us as well. And what else? It was the Symphonist head. There we go. And we'll have to do the train one more time. Eventually. Even if only to get more silver for the solder. We're probably gonna be needing more of that too. Eventually. There we go. Oh, shucks. I like the Amerson thinks they do like repair damage. I wonder if they like just mechanically they just gave them a negative damage value or something. You know, it could be. So now we can make some more soup. What kind of soup can we do with what we got? We got nothing too useful. And we do have those 1 MRE. So we'll make another sustenance soup. It's a decent enough simple soup. Our friend Jim have himself a little bit of a nap. Then I'll have a little bit of a toilet break after this. I need to pee desperately. Getting uncomfortable. Oh, there we go. Our friend is ready to go. Alright, you should be safe here. And I will be right back. See you soon.
I may soon need the facilities.
Well, hello. I have returned. Hey there, Villa Bear. How you doing? Hosts need coffee. Oh, yes. Coffee would always be nice. There we go. So, we're gonna see if we can find our Misty friend, do some trading. And then these 3 go for... Oh, Marion. Misty times you sometimes appear. Not this time, I guess. We hope for... Oh, right, soup. It's just simply stored there, and this soup, well... along you go. Oh, has... no real needs right now. So, back to the labs. Whomp. Shit. And back we go again, because I realized, well, if I'm going here, I should finally plant that stupid rope seed plant. There was that one space where I wanted to use one. Where to put him? Here we go. Yeah, that's fine. Bring all the anti-weeds. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Oh, right. Well, like, wait, what am I hearing from down here? I realized, ah, yes, the same thing.
Where are they hiding the evil?
Where they're hiding the evil? Well, in your pants, of course. Most evil place we know. There you go. There we go. There we go. Butcher that one too. Come on. Need those capacitors. There we go. Ew. So we had another brownout? Could be, could be. Blah. There you go. Plant rope. Planted? Man, I almost fell. That would have sucked. Don't need that one anymore. Don't need this one. Go here. Alright. Come on, Layak. Fuck off. Fuck off. There we go. Splits. We'll see. First about dealing with the matter transformer thing, Bob. Matt Rooney transformer Booney. I say this one turned crystals into liquid crystals. No, that one. This one. Then there was. Alright, Zumball gets poke. Did you? Fair enough. Got one of the Misty boys. I mean, they'll probably fuck me up.
Query sighted.
Hey.
Receptus.
No. We go. Come on. Well, definitely seems like the later on you. Oh, what did you get that? We got. Yeah, crystals into liquids.
I will bring death.
Yeah. Look at that guy bringing death to himself. So, how exactly do those things work then? You're the real one, I think. Okay, so they can all attack me, but I can only attack one. Oh, there's Jeff in his head and a couple of more porcelain shards. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey there, you got any? Ah, yes, you died without leaving any loot. Okay, right. Right. Unlikable goober. There was not a machine up there, but... where was the other one? Yeah, this is a laser place. Nothing there. That's a cold place. Innovation art, new to the game, best way to get water? Boiling. If you find tainted water and you use a sort of a cooking pot, you fill it with water and you put it on the stove, and then after it boils, it evaporates a lot of the water. It's slow, but that is the surest way to do it. The quick way to transport water would be, for example, and also the water dispensers, just drink from those. They're relatively abundant. Well, not that, but you know, you can find a bunch, and you can pick one up, and you know, when you press E to like build items, to place them down, if you have a large container like a barrel or a water dispenser, if it's empty, you can fill it with the dirty water directly from like the fountain, for example, or the pool, and that way you can transport large amounts of water back and forth. In the beginning, that's, for example, how I got my water to the sort of kitchen area that I used in the beginning. I hope that helped. Okay, that's that cellular lab. Scanning. Ah, that's the one I was looking for. Alright, there's the hedgehog here. There we go. And stab. Well, as long as they don't mess with me. That one in there. Take all of that. Whoop. So boil, then put in dispenser. That's how I did it, yeah.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately. Have an efficient and effective evening.
It wasn't the cellular lab. Wait, no. So at the top of the cellular lab, you get to this one, and this has this machine. Where was the other one? Jesus! Man, it scared me. There you go. Get zapped. And get stabbed. Roly poly. Ah, just a bioscrap. What's this way? That goes there. This goes to this entrance area. We got bees up there. Hmm? Come on, Cyborg. I want your capacitor and your tech scrap. Vamos, buddy. I'm coming from this side. Find this place. Ooh, pretty damaged. The lights are turned off. No. You look kind of purple. I think you might be a sow. Which means you might have a milk sack. Yeah, I've got leather scraps, skull, milk sack. I can drop the... Well, I don't need any more of those skulls. Or the drumstick, to be honest. The milk sacks are mostly pretty interesting just for some recipes I might have found. Don't need to worry about those anymore, thanks to my sneak levels. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. got XOR versus robot violence. Oh, I don't think I've listened to that one.
Dr. Yannick has taken another incredible leap forward. I confess some of the mathematics elude me, but the fact remains he appears to have instantiated a temporarily stable perforation, not just in space, but in time.
Oh.
There's no ethics committee that could advise us here. We are back.
There we go. We can let those guys fight each other, it's fine. No need for us to interfere. Get bumped. They're fighting each other. Got some Zombo. Oh, I found the place. There we go. There's the machine. What key did you press to access the quick wheel for bandaging? X. Because if you look at... You look here. See, it says X right there. Is there to your health? Do you see what's hurt? And when you just press X, you enter your this page where you can click and to activate things. But if you hold down X, you see this square. And then if you... in the middle it says if you right click, you can get away from there. There's something else. Similar to if you hold B for emoting. Now, I could turn some of these into some more liquid crystals, I think. Cool, didn't know that. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. I think I discovered that one also a little bit by accident, because I was like about to press X, and I was holding it down, thinking, and suddenly I got the wheel up. Shotgun dude is not there. That's how does one access this place then? Well, does one? Maybe not. Maybe the answer is you don't. Decontamination showers. Jesus, there's more of you than I was expecting. Right. Hey there, Boxman. Can I help yet? No, I'm good. Here's the place I was looking for. Oh, and the mist's gone. Ooh, got chains and tons of goodies. I'm gonna take all of that. We got 3 empty slots. Perfect.
Alert. There has been a complete containment failure.
Your friend?
Please make your way
Calm down.
to defenses
Map is massive.
by any means
Yeah.
available. Have an efficient and effective day.
And we're mostly done with everything. Since we're in this general vicinity. Let's see if I can... Yeah, that guy might kill me. Not fast I try to get past him. Maybe I could offer him some coffee. Really mean. Or we just take the side path. There we go. Nice. Now we're heading all the way up there. Because there's a chest I want to go look at. Over on that side, that big room over there. Mostly for the simple reason of, well, that's usually where Marion has spawned in lately. No, wrong button there. Go up, 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 up. I don't need to go up. See, I can. This is high enough. Interesting. Why is that? Alright. I guess we should just not question it too much. That's a lot of electricity. Like, oh, okay, now it's that. It's the zap room, that's why. There we go. God damn it. Heard the layak again. Oh, there's that guy who keeps on spawning in there.
Hasta, do you see anything?
There we go. Oh, right. Got these here. We got those are containers as well, so we can put away this one, and that one for now. So we can just make sure we don't, you know, we're not too wasteful. I want that one. Don't really care for that one. Mayak. So you're saying like me looking at you through a window isn't enough? At least like an X-ray sort of out of existence. And you do leave your highly radioactive poops around. And I can put that one in my anti-radioactive box. There we go. And then from here I want to go up. X and down. Or up. What do you mean? Come on, Marion, please be here. Man, no Marion. With capacitor, thick. Inventory full. Right. I'm gonna pick up this entire thing. Let me leave something behind. Like, say, this coil and leather scrap. Wait. We'll hang on to that one. We'll pick up this one. Sadly, no Marion here. And now we need to make our way back to our base, which is, thankfully, a bit easier nowadays. Sarian asked to quick wheel again, but he forgot it. Oh, right, you just hold down. A long press. You see, a quick press goes here. A long press gives you the wheel. There we go. You guys don't belong there. I can do that. Do this. Random ass screwdrivers can go there. That was milk sack. Antivirus. And hydrochloric acid, I believe. For a soup recipe. Milk, acid, antivirus gel. We're gonna cook it. Alien cheese curds. That sounds nasty. Okay, why are you... Come here. Freaking goober. There we go. Backup knife. We can... I guess we'll just leave those Symphonist heads there. I do believe we had other chests in here. Well, that thing's getting kind of full. Sorry, putting all the fancy chests in here as well. We have some ammo, we have ammo, we have ammo, we have weird cheese happening. We have butcher knife. We're about ready to go back to the security sector and continue our hunt for Satan. Almost there. We could make some of these, though. There we go. Good thing I made some, because apparently now we got the gel tube idea. A small tube that emits a comfy orange glow. Cold resistance +1. Hey! Sure. Let's make one. So it's like a portable lava lamp that keeps us warm. We'll take it with us just in case, because I don't know what might happen with where we're headed. Now, so far we have improved a bunch of our weaponry. We hadn't made this one, but I don't think we need it, because... cheese is done. What of cheese curds, soon on their way to become aged into bona fide cheese. One portion scoop up. Am I supposed to scoop it up or just leave it in? Ripening alien cheese wheel. Needs some time before it's ready. Now I just gotta be... now I just gotta be patient. There's all cheese buns on this one, eh? Oh, put it in the crate. There you go. Decay 28 of 28. So now we gotta wait for it to actually decay into an actual piece of cheese. Freaking lovely. Let's go get our water back. Curious, if I remove the finished soup from the stove and put it on the table, is it going to spoil? No. It seems like soups, once they're done, kind of last forever. I think it's more likely, like if you leave it on the stove for too long, to burn. So taking it off and putting it on the ground, because as you can see, these have no like health meters, and I usually just leave them out here, and it's just fine. You go there. Can we make more mug nades? I feel like we had some more mugs. Something else we were lacking. Okay, go for it. So far, there's 15 more mug nades. Nice. A lot of explosions. Should I make this one just in case you unlock something? I guess I have to now. I didn't unlock anything. We made all the other things though. Armor-wise, I guess I could start making these carapace things. And they also give us some heat resistance, which means they might be better for, you know, exploring the mushroom space. Possibly, but that's also where you need to go in order to get any carbon plating. Very strange. But for now, I'm gonna put those away. We're gonna... decent amount of explosives now. There. So we have weapons, we have pretty much everything we might want. Anything need fixing? Not really. We'll go charge up the one thing. The headlamp. Oh, and clean ourselves. We're filthy. I think now we talk about if they patch spoiling meter stuff. Yeah, and also like soups, they don't have a decay value like then foods have. Many other things. Soups just exist once they're done. Let that thing charge. Right. Oh, and apparently have a nap. What are our needs anyway? Oh, just tired. I even have a nap right here. Now we're gonna use our old nice comfy bed. Speaking of nice comfy beds, we can also have a look on this turbo bed. Hell yeah. Not just a bed, the best bed. Oh no, my bed no longer fits. It has become too powerful. Grab all your poop. Package up your toilet. Picks up the toilet. And carbon bed for the blissful sleep. Nice. Now we got a lot of poop in our pocket. And that's not good. Turn them into proper soil bags. Put the soil bags away. Sleep on our super fancy mega bed. There we go. And apparently, good thing I looked. Prepare the spear, because that thing's going to take a lot of damage. Pixie shotgun while we're at it. And with this. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Something that you grew. You're okay for water. You're okay for water. You're okay for water. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Run here. When we take the tram. No, we don't. I lied. What we do is we go here. And run all the way up. Grab one of those. I'm gonna go through the big door over here. Man, I forgot. I was supposed to make a... Well, we can probably find all the stuff we need to make a workbench over there. So that's not too big of a deal. We've already been here. We got our Vampire Hunter D cosplayer just hanging out, being all anime angsty. And we built a workbench over here. Pretty sure. Oh. Oh yeah, there's the portal to Satan, the Satan dimension. We'll go check it out soon enough. The state of the security sector's storage section is a serious problem. Some of our most high-tech gear, components, and cryptographic equipment is piled up everywhere. Anyone could just walk in, grab something, and do anything they wanted. Can we at least shut it behind some doors? I'm aware of the situation, Richard. I'll do my best to get it sorted shortly. But we got a lot of staff on leave after the 59 recovery, which was your suggestion, if I recall. You'll have to excuse me if it hasn't been high priority. There's a lot of stuff in those crates that I would call extremely high priority. Consider reassessing your priorities. StorageMess.jpg. New recipe for Tiki Keypad Hacker Tier 4. Nice. It's a good thing we looked in here. Shadowgate. From Dr. Van. As research director at Cascade, I have the right to inspect subjects at any gate facility. However, I'm being stalled and impeded in conducting my investigations into subjects held at our Intrados facility. I have received no IS designations, or even confirmation of the exact number of subjects in their possession. The so-called contractors seem to think they operate outside the protocols of this organization, but I require access immediately. From Keystone. Mr. Rudd, I will inquire directly with the Intrados administration, Dr. Mans, and confer with Miss Garrick when she returns from her own research trip. You are not the first to express difficulties. Expect to hear from me shortly, but don't expect a welcome mat. Data leakage. Rutger, I got a report from one of the data analysts on Moyer's team. She claims she's detected some kind of leakage in our data network. Could be worth looking into. I'm concerned someone may be trying to monitor our communications. Get your data immediately. Lock it down. Run Gisp. Tell her if she talks about it with anyone else, she's fired. I'll fill you in later. Evidence.bmp. New compendium just 3.2. Nice. IS 0059. Marta, we need the sample assessed urgently. IS 0059 appeared while we were testing Varsha's X-ray system, and it accidentally strayed into the beam. It dropped this material I've sent to your lab. It seems to be emitting black body radiation, but I need more data. Please be extremely careful. This is incredible. Thank you, Swan. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Sounds like IS 0059 produces unusual material when struck with a certain kind of high energy EM radiation. It hates higher energy EM. You think? Get gates. Soup recipes. Alien cheese curds. Theories on JISP 3.2. Gate environment security protocols. Staff in the security sector are responsible for producing and promulgating environment protocols for all gate facilities. The Gate environment and security protocols, now in its 3rd edition, 2nd revision, are a cornerstone of this authority. Updated regularly to reflect latest discoveries and best practices, the JISP provisions offer, amongst other things, guidance for all designations of environment, fieldwork, protective operations, and communications. Hey, what is 59? Surely that's the Layak. No. Wait a minute. Are you telling me I can... I'm supposed to use radiation to fight Satan? Satan came out of there. I was here. I mucked about. I tried to do the things. Can't do anything. Then I came here. Then Satan came out of a portal. Apparently, yeah. Night essence. So, hey, god damn it, don't let Satan hit me. So they don't like the X-ray. Did I only get one? Whee! Well, that's strange. Nothing new here, but we did find stuff inside crafting, now didn't we? For tools, keypad hacker tier 4, we need a magnetic alloy, a lodestone fragment, sensor, and the keypad hacker tier 3. Alright. Weapons and ammo. The energy pistol. Probably takes a night essence. Well, I'm guessing it's one of everything. Just a hunch. I think I got that hunch correct. Battery charged laser pistol that can also be recharged manually. Need 4 of those. Well, now. What might that do? The Nyx Shade Seed can be planted in the garden plot to grow the terrifying Nyx Shade plant. We need 10 night essence, 5 layak, 1 antivirus, and some inethiol. Alright. Good thing we read the emails this time. And we got enough space. Let's go check out on... Is there more Satan in here? Well, or if I go here, can I trigger that one more time? We go blah blah blah. We go here. We can't do anything. No? No more Satan? The Night Realm. Oh no! I've entered the land of JRPG vampires. Alucard and all that shit. Now, remember the last time I tried to find that thing? It took a while. I'm guessing it's weak against fire, considering I used my super fire thingamabob to fight it. Alright. Hey, it's one of these things. Yoink. Now, considering where we got the snag vine and the Knight's essence, so I'm pretty sure I now know where the portal here will be. It'll be in the previous space. Hey, it's a machine. I should say machine. Skull, can I have it? Oh, it's demonic skulls. No, sadly not. And of all the places for me not to have brought my goddamn fishing rod. Strange orb from from the Evernight realm, cold to the touch, like a stone left out in the autumn dark. Makes you like your mama. Oh. I don't... There we go. Guess I should have brought my diving goggles. Finally found out where they're needed. Nope. Oh, hello. Indeed. Yeah, so. Definitely seems to come from the wannabe vampire realm. These cars are like partially like wrecked in, broken, and this is like partially inside the wall. Definitely looks like there's been something odd happening with how time happens, plus the whole teleporting accident. Indeed. That's a very tentacly thing. This door is unlocked elsewhere. Hey, would you look at that? One of these free night essences. Now I got 2. That's, sure. Were you there all the time? Are you someone else? I'll try that one. Slapping does nothing. Okay, so they can be thrown. So it's either for crafting or for chucking. And quite obviously, we're supposed to be diving into the hole there. Let's see if this does anything. I do have to hit. It gave me throwing XP. But that did not give me shooting XP. I've been in here. Been in here. Did this lead anywhere? No. Oh, nope. All this led to was a leg injury. Did it drop anything? I broke the thing. Did it get loot? Where's my loot? How dare you? How about you then? No. Gave 0 fucks. I see. Well, that portal was something they want me to go, so what's in here then? Is it like an edge? Will I die if I go past here? I am drowning though. Ah, dang it. Guess I won't go and drown just yet. Alright, now we're back here. With a snag vine and a night essence, we can most likely open that other portal. I guess we're doing that then. How to get there the easiest? I think the answer was, oh yes, we push the button. That's how we get there. Oop. Celebrate with some soup. Couple of hits. Grab some more. And we don't need the snag vine seed because we already put one in. And I don't think we need more than one orb. Now tell me, how many did I need for... And this one wants 10, and then for the super cool laser, we need 4. Alright.
-4. Please exit this sector
There.
via the main surface tunnel. Have a safe
No.
and successful day.
Oh man. Guess that didn't count. Boom. Now we should be able to go to the particle lab. Now the snag vine seed somehow has disappeared from there. I'll be very upset. I did place it there. Now go to the night essence. L'essence de nacht. You know, if you wanna get that kind of shit in there, absolutely gibberish way.
Hey,
No. Yep, answer. Yeah. Remains no. If we run fast enough. We can get to the... Ooh. What is it? Come here. Hey.
Hostage. Iertus.
Alright, grenading didn't happen. That's good. Bonk. Nothing's there. The essence of night. And then we can probably activate this now. We beep that boop and bip. That's what I heckin' thought. Oh yeah, it's Portal to Hell. Portal to Hell. Yay! Nice. I'm in Canaan. It looks like seats. Nice seating to enjoy. I don't know, good hanging. Oh. Yeah, apparently. Antivirus 168. Or is it a burning, but they kind of forgot about it, so they just eventually rotted away? Seems like it. So, tell me more about this Antivirus game. Locations. Canaan. It's almost in Canada, but worse. Or, no. Reliable data on Antivirus 168 is currently limited, but it is believed to be an occupied, Earth-like world. A preliminary trans-recon expedition has been dispatched, led by Dr. Lenora Riggs. The report is pending.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. Ooh! So this one is still unknown. That is an unknown. But this one wasn't even here. I didn't know but it would be an unknown, but it still found it. Oh, and it also has silver pumpkins and all kinds of weird jazz. From the ashes, the faintly discernible remains of an ID card on the ashes appear to say Dr. Felicia Mitter, Trans-Recon 2. Well, well, well. I guess we can get at least one of these things we want, including, I don't know, Ghost. There you go. Where are the... Here we go. Unpin all recipes. I just want more night essence for my gun. Which means I then have to then dive deeper into that lake now, don't I? Oh well. Easy enough. Where is... We'll go tools, hacker, level 4. So it is a lodestone fragment. An unsettling piece of an inexplicable object. So we can find those here. At least we'll get closer to we'll keep it. And lodestone is an old word for magnet, so this one being a magnetic alloy, I'm guessing it's also made with lodestone sensors. Well, get those somewhere. And so Trans-Recon team came in here and then they had a nice little sacrifice of Burn the Witch. Ooh. Can I pull it? No, it's a rope attached to nothing. I thought it would be like a bell tower. It is, but the bell is here. Can a pickaxe? Nah. Pickaxe can't. Now I'm really upset that I again forgot to bring my goddamn fishing gear. Oh well. You can always introduce the locals to the good old 9mm. Though I guess pickaxe is the quicker, better choice. You just run.
Be off with you, vagabond creature, if you value your skin.
Do what I want. Oh, look at this.
This may get awkward.
Evil has no hold on our paradise. Leave ye here. My evil and your paradise?
Witch, come any further and you will feel the reverse.
Yeah, you do you.
Be ye witch or demon, ye are not welcome here.
What do you mean?
Your evil has no hold on our paradise. Leave ye here.
Can I just...
Be off with you, vagabond creature, if you value your skin.
Alright.
Be off with you, vagabond creature, if you value your skin.
Crazy buggers. We'll see where this goes. Big swoosh. Ooh. This is like a proper planet with oceans and shit. A very strange dam. Oh, or not. We're looking at these super gnarly trees. There's been a bit of a cave in there. Okay. Well, time here and everywhere should reset as well. Can I mind that? No. Someone, can I just kill that guy? He'll be okay. Eventually. Surely. Like Monk. Nope. So this path goes... That looks... weird. So we go there, or okay, let's follow the sort of like obvious path. He says and immediately takes a... Oh, there's a hung researcher. Okay, yeah, so if you take the other path, you come down here. Also seems to be interesting fishing grounds. Gotta come here and do the fishy fish. Well, was to be expected, you know. We're exploring with all your fancy stuff in different realms. Not everyone will be, well, welcoming you and your strange ways. Hey there. Whoa, hey. Alright. There we go. Dying of bleeding here, friend. Attacks fueled by rage. Guys, drop anything? No? Good thing I had the shotty. Shotgun to the face. Works every time. There you go. The fiery SMG seems more, very specific. I did have a proper butcher knife with me. That's good. Now let's butcher these people. They won't mind. Ain't got a human skull? Meh. Oh, I'm actually pretty hurt. And supply a healing syringe. You get a campfire. Hello! Who's this then? New attire, ID card. The Diary of Niketas 3. Well, let's have a sit down. I'll read a diary. The stained parchment on the tattered book is in poor condition. Almost as if someone started to destroy it. But then reconsidered. Friday 11. The truth was revealed to a tavern, and deceit fell like shales from my eyes as I heard the words of Petrae from the mouth of his drunken, self-pitying apostate. Sniveling like a rat, he told me of his order's faith, which had proven too demanding for his spirit. He had been an inquisitor, he said, and was now nothing. Yet just as he forswore his fealty, I felt the truth of his order's creed take root in my soul. Bum bum bum. Oh, alright. Got some rest. There's some hay. Ooh, silver. Don't mind if I do. Can't break this apparently. Oh, okay, gave us. Ooh, more silver. No. Ow. Oh, instant heavy bleeding. Jesus Christ. Get zapped. Hexwood. I can make a wooden bucket. My god. I want to like magical wood from another dimension to figure that one out. Wooden mannequin, breastplate of hex. Hexwood shield. Ooh. So what all did we get? The Hexwood hammer. A sturdy repair hammer can be used to repair constructed objects and furniture. Item passively repairs its own durability. Oh, okay. Well, that's handy. So just, it's just a hammer, but you don't have to repair it because it keeps repairing itself. And that's neat. The wooden bucket. Saming. Probably not rebar though, is it? Screws. A sturdy bucket made from aged wood. Neat. Holy shit, it's the caveman himself. How you doing? Welcome in, raiders. How is it going? What are you up to? Oh, playing Minecraft again. How are you doing, friend? It's been a while. Playing Abiotic and doing my best. Getting along. Hello there, Skogat. How you doing? How was the stream? Let's see, it's probably this one, and I don't know. Bindings of Malediction. I don't know, freaking Kevlar scraps and leather? Apparently, yes. Armor. The protection of these gauntlets grant goes beyond the mundane, starting with the name. Double set of hex skin. The sap from the hex seeps into the wearer's wound, healing any light bleeding. That's super handy. Hex Soul Hex would take root deep in the wearer's wounds, healing light and heavy bleeding. Huh. That's not bad. Working on my train network all night. Oh, cool. That's sweet. Oh, look at that. Honeybutt broke again. Keep on forgetting to check it out. Oh well. At least it gave you your proper shout out. Then after a while it does this sort of like default broken one. There was an update to StreamerBot. Still haven't quite figured that one out. Thank you for the hydrate, Axel. I appreciate it. We were working on some kind of a really extensive train network. I mean, like lurking every now and then, looking at what you're doing. That seems pretty interesting. That's my guess. I got my converter over yesterday. StreamerBot, that is. Yeah. Because otherwise it seems to be working just fine, but then it sometimes does weird stuff. What am I craft with the wood of an extremely unusual tree? I should probably have a look at these. Well, we need to harvest more of those weird things. I gotta look into some of the variables. Some things are borked. Yeah. Yeah, similar issue. And it passively repairs its own durability. Not bad. The wood of the shield seems to spread and grow with a will of its own. Or maybe with the will of the wielder. It's difficult to tell. Now, Scored, I was a bit lurking yesterday here for this game and saw you kill people. I thought it's a co-op game before and you are alone in this world. Yeah, I'm doing a solo run. I mean, you can do a multiplayer co-op game if you want to. But yeah, there are hostile entities. Some of them are people. The Jinxed Shin Plates. Leg protection with a touch of the arcane. Yeah, we just came to a new sort of dimension world thing, and apparently the scientists who came before us weren't really well received. You know, it's just guessing. Locals didn't really like them. They just attacked me as well, calling me a witch. Good thing I had a shotgun to the face. Solves many an issue. And of course. But anyway, that was like 18-hour stream. Holy shit, dude. Need to pee and see the kiddo off to school. Well, thank you again for the raid, my friend. And I hope you have some good post-stream care. And have some nice time with the kiddo. And of course, hello Raiders. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, variety streamer and occasionally extremely amateur game developer. During the weekends, I usually try to take part in the Try Jam, a 3-hour game jam where, as the name implies, you try to make a game in just 3 hours. I'm not very good, but often they kind of work, and it's fun. Games that I enjoy are, one of my favorite genres is, of course, survival crafters, which Abiotic Factory is a good example of. I'm doing my very first playthrough of this game. It's a solo play, and I'm having a blast. Super fun. Other games I enjoy are Valheim, Vintage Story, and then I like automation, like Factorium, Satisfactory, and I like colony sims like RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress. In fact, I like a whole lot of games in multiple various. In various genres. I'll be willing to try all kinds of games at least once, and if I have fun, then I'll keep playing them. I think someone over here was trying to talk to me. Torchbearer, 'tis paradise. Crazy people. The locals, that is. Oh. Better whip out the good old antique shotgun. First we backtrack, make sure our Backs are covered. Extremely thick forest growth. Hey. Look at these bastards coming at me, and they don't even drop any loot. Absolute bullshit. Now, am I heading into their village? I'll have to murder everyone. Giant oceans. Ooh, sneaking. In fact, we probably change out the kitchen out to the good old pickaxe. Ah, good sneak. There we go, pickaxe to the face. Nice. So I like the skill system in this game as well. I like skills for everything. From sprinting, strength, throwing, sneaking, blunt melee, sharp melee, and so on. There's a blunt melee skill called the battle charge, where attacking with a blunt or heavy weapon during a sprint will result in a driving power attack, which is what I just did, because the pickaxe is a heavy weapon. Listen. Ooh, apples. And this is where you get apples. I found an apple once. I was just wondering, like, where the hell do I get more apples from? Water check, thank you very much. Now these are entities very human-like, but from another dimension. Oh, I don't know if they count as humans. This ain't murder. This is just liberating. Ye will burn. Ye will... No, I won't. Oh, hey, hey. And we gotta dash again, so we get the same skill. Hey, hey. I'm assuming... Oh, they're gonna try to ring the bell. Guy that has noticed anything yet. Good thing. I mean... You don't want them to ring the bell and warn their community of the very violent outsider who has just broken in and started murdering people. No, sir. You wouldn't want that now, would you? There you go, Miller man. Can't break that. Giant mill. I don't think I can make it up there with what I got. But it definitely has that vibe of a physical puzzle. Up. There we go, lady. False friend. I don't know, man. I wouldn't call myself a false friend. I wouldn't. I just call you dead. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. How do I get up there? There we go. Hey there, Birded. Just lethal fucking head trauma being dished out over there. Damn. Yeah, exactly. See, that guy. See, I don't think he likes me. So, you know, just... There we go. I hit him in the head so hard I recoiled backwards. Nice. Oh, look. Is there any loot here? Oh, this got his hay bales and shit. Oh, my headlight is running out. Should have brought up. Well, I didn't know it was going to be so dark. Oh, otherwise I would have brought more lamps. Can't break that either. So far, the only loot I found is like a fucking apple. Goddamn poor, strange people. The mental image of what that would actually do to a person's head face shudders. Yeah. Good old ultraviolence. Huh.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Ugla. I say hi. Well, thank you. Better late than never, friend. Better late than never. Well, the only option we have now left is, oh yeah, put on the light and we'll butcher their corpse. All he had inside was a skull. And what was he would just made of juice. You know, usually when we come to these places, there's loot. I'm starting to question my choices to murder these people. Corrupted corn. What the hell is corrupted corn? Corn that has seen better days and will undoubtedly see. Oh, he's trying to ring the bell. No friends for you. There you go. Now, mind you, I did enter this base, and immediately the first thing I found was the burnt remains of a scientist they sent before me. Wouldn't call this exactly a compassionate society.
Perish.
Ow, 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 ow. That guy actually hit hard. So I missed my attack. Oh. God dang it, again. There we go. Look at me, I'm just covered in blood. Is this early game? No. I'd say mid-game, I guess. Pumpkin. Anyway, pumpkin ice cream and jack-o'-lantern mask. I am gonna have to leave something behind, like this radio pack. Who gives a shit about those? Let's see. Oh, there's a zip line here. That was the... Okay, and that's what I can do there. Neat. Do I want to zip line though? That I do not know. I think if he hits me one more time, I'm dead. So, oh, shit. I was too good at running away. Come on. Do the thing. Oh, oh, silver. That guy actually dropped loot. I shall end your lives and lay claim to your precious metals. Any more of the locals? One man versus an entire village. Ooh, more of this corrupted corn. Oh, I don't actually need these radioactive animal parts. Oh. So that goes there. Okay. Right, this is a super dark house. It's just blackness and I cannot enter it. Fine. What the fuck is that? Oh, baby pumpkin. Fine. My dude is very, very damaged. And he needs to have a dump. Well, let's see. Alright, so this would have brought me from there to here. So if I want to skip hunting down the farmers... There we go. Ooh, add silver. Interesting roof structures. And look at that. Totally not fucked up tree. Absolutely fucked up tree, actually. Now that one has better range than me. But I don't want to save my ammo, so I'm gonna zap it. Big zap. Big win. Oh, and in the facility itself, time has now reached daytime. This is mid-game, then the game is exponential. And the game does keep on going for a long time. Like map-wise, I've the office sector, the first one. Then I've dealt with the manufacturing west. Now I did with the Cascade laboratories mostly. So there's one unknown location still here. Then I went here, and from here I went back to here to just unlock this one. So this is technically still in part 3. And after this one, there's still more.
I'm tired.
My friend here is feeling a little punchy and whiny. Now there's people down there. There we go. Well, this guy had silver as well. Nice. Good old life of murder hobo. From little I've seen, this game is fantastic. I would agree. This is my very first playthrough. I'm having a lot of fun. The only negative I have to say that are just like my feelings towards a couple of the voice actings, voice lines and so on. Outside of that, making amazing. Keep on having a fun time. Oh, he didn't have silver this one. Farmer, says Steven. Well, I mean, in a way, I guess you wouldn't be too... Depending on how you're on your definition. I come from another realm of existence. I'm running around here just murdering all your friends and family. Stealing your precious metals. So, I guess the dislike is understandable. No, back to the beginning. Alright. There was a dude up there who was all like, hey, yo, we don't like you kind around here. Don't come here, boy. So that's fine. With the way the map is built and how they're all walking around and patrolling, I'm thinking this was designed to be more of a stealth mission area. But apparently it is. wild absolute murder is also an option. I don't really care about the flashlight that much. There's that guy. How do I kill these three? There we go. Like that, apparently.
The enemy walks.
No, it doesn't. Hey, hey, hey. Aww. Oh, good thing we can just respawn in. Embarrassing that. Well, smitten like something. And good thing I opened the door before I got killed.
Turn away or be strung up like your unholy brethren.
Yeah, yeah. What?
Further and
Here's a question. Oh, wait.
I see ye, deceiver. Be gone.
How would you react to this? You're mostly unhappy. Nothing too bad. He's taking fire damage now. Oh, right. How about these grinder discs? That would apparently... That did the trick. You see, that's my corpse. And I can't get there, because... Fuckers really... God dang it. Much longer run now. No, especially if we go this way. When is it, don't come here, boy. We're channeling the USA, or that, that's how old folks talk on the outskirts. I don't know, man. It might have been like me, yeah, channeling the US. Hard to say. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we dealt with this. Ooh, that was this way. It's hard to understate the effect of pop culture on people's language skills, speaking, and dialects. And most pop culture is absolutely dominated by American pop culture. American media. Weird. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Especially, yeah, because I also end up, you know, copying a lot of accents and whatnots anyway. Alright, then we do... Get a little sneakier. Grab all the shit. Reload our weapons. Yeah, but for the educated, it's dominated by pikeys in Snatch. I guess you could say that. Yeah, of course, yeah, a lot of it is... And like, British pop culture is also very, you know, everywhere. I'm gonna put this Magnade here instead of the X-ray gun, because I don't think we have a lot of enemies here that require X-rays to become... First, get rid of them. And yeah, there we go. Dags! Dogs. Dags? Dags? Fuck. There we go. Now what? Yeah. Listen here, lady. I got something for you. Bonk. Made a point. I made a point. And I'm glad I got through to your head. Through your thick skull. God damn, that guy's durable. Something very wrong with these people. It's the same. Up before the sun, it's just starting to show some light now. Light out now. Oof. Well, enjoy it while it lasts. Winter's coming. The sun will be coming up later and later and going down sooner and sooner. Slowly but surely. Been a fun summer, but all things come to an end. Hey, what? Hey, whoa. Let's see, we gotta recharge the charge tech. There we go. There we go. Nice and efficient. Nice and efficient, like. Painted water. I wonder if we can fish in that. We try. Hey, we'll steal your silver. Awake, but at what cost? I know. It's a tragic way to be, but it is the base reality for many of us. Alright. Electro gun. There we go. And the hexwood just makes me bleed so goddamn easy. So much sharp violence. It has been but such a shit summer for me, lol. Hopefully the cooler weather will bring more relief. Well, that is true. It has been insanely hot. And it's a very, very good point. It has not been the most comfortable summer. There you go, lady. And I like the fact that the different universes we can travel to through the portals are sort of temporally locked.
The enemy walks.
Oh, I didn't run fast enough. There we go. So that whatever happens here will be reset and undone by the time the thing opens up again. Oh, goddamn. Failed to stop the bleeding. Okay, we have 10 more bandages. I was afraid of. Whoa. Okay, come on. It's a lot of, well, we're getting a lot of first aid XP, I guess. That's good. Okay, we're no longer bleeding. And we don't have any healing syringes either. Oh, silver. And in here we found fuck all. No, the first run through this place, yeah, we're gonna murder everyone. See all the places. Look at all the things. Ooh, is that a mine? That's probably where we found the lodestone things. What's this? A bonnet. There. Nice and pretty, like all splattered in blood. Put on the proper armor and the hazardous material suit. There we go. Found out the hard way, my arthritis gets way worse during the summer because of the high humidity. Ooh, that sucks. Moment it started to cool down here, started feeling better in that regard. No, that's always good. That is very good to hear. It makes sense, you know, the heat swells up everyone. And then that causing problems with stuff like arthritis. Not that surprising. Unfortunate. Not too surprising. Temporally should be recognized as a word. I made that temporally red squiggle. Temporally is absolutely a word. It's, you know, temporally bound for something bound in time. Temporal is the word. Similar to temporary. Yoink. Give me that hexwood.
Good morrow, friend.
Who the fuck was that?
Hail be thou.
The fisherman.
A fine day to you. Ew. Holy smokes. Your gate. Can't let them see us talking too long. They'll blow my cover. We came to investigate this hellhole, but they caught on to us. And well, you saw what happened to Dr. Mitter and Dr. Jessup. Look, piece of advice. The cavalry's not coming. Keep your head down, or you'll end up a Christmas ornament on one of those goddamn trees. There's a chance Dr. Riggs is still alive, though. I heard them yammering about a witch lurking in the swamp. But everyone's a witch or a demon to these freaks, so who knows? I'd bet Lenora's doing just fine. Heck, maybe she even knows what happened to our portal gear. But reaching her through the mines and the swamp? Good luck. Now, if you don't mind, take care, will ya?
Ooh. I was surprised when my pain management doctor told me it makes sense my joints got worse with the humidity, and I'm like, would it be worse with the cold? And it turns out the opposite thing. The humidity and the fluid in my joints. Yeah, because it makes sense. When it gets hot in general, people, because your body has to get the heat out, so all your capillaries and so on sort of expand, to get more blood flow, so you have a sort of higher internal pressure, pretty much. So it would make sense, yeah. And then during cold, things shrink and so on. It's also been then better for the fluids in the joints and things. You know, in hindsight, sort of just thinking about it, it sounds logical. 7.2 Celsius this morning. Ooh, that's pleasant. We're getting cooler as well. We're not that cold just yet. Gulfstream keeps this place pretty warm. Man. I made that temp. Oh, you're mad that temporal has red squiggles. That makes more sense. Sorry. When typing in chat has red squiggles. Yeah, I mean, so does like, playthrough and so on. Like, I don't understand always what dictionary some of these word checkers are using. Sure as hell ain't they like modern English. And temporally having Latin roots isn't exactly a new word.
There were 4 of us, but what happened to Lenora? I don't know. But I haven't seen a body, and this is Lenora Riggs we're talking about. And you know they'd string her up if they could. Just keep your head down, okay? The only reason I haven't been barbecued by these maniacs is I blended in. Good luck with that. Gate hired me as a chronophysicist. Now, I'm a fisherman. There's worse fates, I guess. We came to study the place. I mean, this is a lighthouse for perforations. The currents were off the chart. Dr. Tengu was obsessed. She'd freak out about the lodestone, if she ever finds out. Looks like it turned into a one-way trip though, didn't it? Oh, and don't eat the corn, okay? It's not good. They gobble the stuff, and it's doing something weird to them. Something wrong. After everything I've seen, all I want to do is keep off their radar till help arrives. You do what you gotta do. But me? I'm just gonna keep fishing.
Ooh.
You should get away, okay? We can't draw attention to each other. There were 4 of us, but what happened to Lenora?
Alright, now they're repeating himself. That's what's also good idea to keep on talking to them. Because sometimes then you'll end up either loading in like new info or new recipes. The folksy fisherman is actually a stranded gate scientist. He came here to study the area, but it seems his team was attacked and several of them killed. Just like Grandma in Nemesis. It's true. You learn the secret knowledge that way.
Drink.
Dr. Riggs should still be alive, and may even know how to get out of here. But if so, getting to her in the swamp sounds complicated. Although he didn't say why, he's scared to blow his cover. I didn't want to talk long. I mean, I don't think the people here will be too much of a bother to you. I've killed them all. I killed them all. They're dead. They're dead, Dave. They're all dead. Like Star Trek without the Prime Directive. Yeah. This is... Ooh, that's a fun one. Creepy pumpkin. That's a fun little painting you could grab from here. What's this then? Military coat. I like it. I got a gate chest here, and it's hidden up. Can I break the hay bales? The Diary of Nikitas 2. Oh, cool. So you can make a little local base here. So he has a hidden power plug. There's a power socket that's hidden away. So you can make a little temporary local base here, should you want to. Anything on the roof? Not that I can see. Now, what do we find? Fire, maybe? Yeah, or, yeah, usually just further extreme applications of violence. A few pages torn. A few pages from a larger journal, no doubt. Faith Day 41. In pursuing our pious ends, some dalliance with the outer world is unavoidable. As such, I have authorized the exploitation of silver veins in the hills of the village. We must keep our encounter with outsiders to an absolute minimum, but a small trade in that damnable coin is, I fear, the price of sustaining our pursuit of paradise. Okay, so they're a doomsday cult. Fair enough. Now, usually when we look at things that can be broken, you see the sort of breaking animation, so let's see. That does not seem to be the way.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Yep, and it's not fire either, because this one is modified to do fire damage. Oh, I can't open it anyway, because I don't have the key. So, no worries. Oh, right, we do this. Hungry, tired, filthy, and thirsty. There we go. We clean ourselves, the tainted water. Assuming... yeah, so that is an exit point. Alright, let's go murder the locals. Okay, so should one want to sneak past, yeah, you can get to that house using that zip line, from then using this zip line to get over here, and yes. And then you can get here. Then you can sort of sneak over to this side should you want to. Oh no. He's gonna make it to Bell, isn't he? Now open these doors last time. Ah. But they didn't lead to where I thought they would. There we go. Now we can get here. There we go. Use the hotwire kit on a carriage. That could be neat. I knew. Can't be done. Well, I do have a personal teleporter. I guess I can always just leave. Empty my pockets and come back again. But for now, we're gonna keep on exploring and murdering. Now the perforations are reset during the night. So I guess I could... teleport back to base, dump off a bunch of stuff, repair my tools, then get back here. It is doable. Oh, but first, let's do some murdering. Ooh, proper church. Hey, holy man. You look thirsty. You want some coffee? There we go. All over the path of Petra. Maybe I... Would he have spoken? If I got closer? Who knows? Let's see here. We have people... Going fishing. Transrecon chronophysicist. And entities... The Canaanite, follower of the path of Petra. Simple folk from a sundry background, the locals of Canaan regard themselves as having adopted plain, pious lives far from the clamor and corruption of the wider world, hitherto unknown. In reality, they follow their preacher Niketas blindly, accepting his edicts as the path of Petra. Hostile to any and all outsiders, the Canaanites see the world as the works of the enemy everywhere, and one may be deemed a witch without even being aware. Indeed, the world, in their eyes, is one vast machine of deception, and anyone not off the path is, by definition, a tool of evil, immune to all forms of holy damage. Weak against acid. It would seem their diet, based heavily on rather corrupted corn strain, has not helped with their critical thinking. Fucking nutters. I will come on to you, Neil. Oh wait, no. Holy man. I come on to you and bag the tea. That is the way of my people, the nerd. Glad you liked it. There we go. We have electrocuted the murder tree. I have found a surprisingly modern toilet. There, I have left my mark on this world. Apart from all the murdering. I've also left the shit here. I got one guard there, one guard there. There you go. Ah, no. Warnings for my tool. Not for the object. McBonk. You know, you guys should take better care of your laundry. I mean, they're all shredded. Jesus Christ. God dang it. Yo. There we go. I got my anti-gravity cube. Surprisingly durable, that one. Nice. I like these level details. Yeah. Fun details, and I like the level of skills, like they're separately for reloading and aiming and accuracy and that kind of stuff. Games where having this shit is required survival mechanic cracks me up. Yeah. And it's fun because there's other like survival mechanics like being tired, hungry, thirsty, that if they zero out, you die. Take damage. Whereas if you don't take a shit in time, well, then you just shit yourself. And of all the survival mechanics out there, nutrition, hydration, rest, sanity, in one human's case, stamina, injuries you can get, illnesses you can catch, etc. Why out of having to use the fucking bathroom? Well, for one, you can use poop in crafting recipes, including to make a soup. Look at this, we go up here, we can look at our soup recipes, and we go down here, and here we have a poop soup. If you boil a bag of a poop, you make poop soup. What do you get from poop soup? Well, will cause sickness and vomiting, and you get a debuff called Stinky. You can make a poop soup. You can drink it. It won't be very good. Now, with the bell summoning done, does that mean they're all dead now? All dead, Dave. Alright, whoever was guarding these doors is now gone. Ew, brother, ew. Brother, ew. Yep. Ooh. Place paradise? I mean, well, I guess all that corn is really fucking with you guys' heads. I'm thinking about this mechanic as a way to produce resources like compost, fertilizer. And when they're not accidental farting while sneaking because you ate something. And that's kind of fun. But mostly what you use the poop is to make like...
the hunger is here. I feel it.
Like soil fertilizer for bombs. Hey. There you go. I haven't deceived anyone. I'm here like openly to murder you all. I never told a single lie. I am death. And this is your end. Doggo's eating poop, don't agree. Poop for food doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the poop for food is just an absolute joke because it will harm you. There's not a single positive that will occur if you do attempt to eat the poop. I feel like I can smell pooping now. Oh no. Now for fertilizer it makes sense. Yeah. So that for fertilizers and then through fertilizer to like explosives, that kind of stuff is how the crafting here works. They tell you in survival not to eat your poop. You can only drink your pee so many times before all hydration benefits are gone. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna take the stairs up. Alright. On the logs. Well, otherwise resets, the people respawn, so in a way we are doing consequence-free murder. Repair and salvage station. What do I need to fix this? Oh, goddamn carbon. Oh, man. That's pretty neat. Look at me, man. I'm a fucking blacksmith, man. Road that goes up here, hot dog. Holy shit, Frank Claiborne. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we up to? You're up to oh, more Project Zomboid. How is that server going, my friend? I don't think there was anyone on the other side of this forge. There you go, pickaxe to the face. Now I heard a cursed tree. Now those trees will hurt you very bad and they have really crazy range, so I'm gonna just zap it. Hello there, Rosmarini. Hello there, Clayborn. Hello, all y'all. So how's life on the other new server? Still on your first life? I need metal scrap, but I don't have any metal scrap. Can I scrap anything for metal scrap?
I could certainly use a drink.
Not really. And it's on another lovely day of PZ and Helldivers too. Mostly wins all around and still on my first life. Nice. Well done, dude. Well done indeed. Now, hello and welcome in Raiders. For those who do not know me, hello, I am Hannu, son of Hannu, variety streamer and occasionally extremely amateur game developer. Currently playing through Abiotic Factor on my very first playthrough of this game. Doing a solo run. What? I guess I'm supposed to go there because it's the mines. Let's go up here. Beep beep. So we spent a couple of in-game days here. I know it is not doing too hot. We can always leave if necessary. And yeah, so I like survival crafters like Abiotic Factor, Winter Story, Valheim, all the good stuff. And I enjoy colony simulators like Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld, and so on as well. And Victorio, Satisfactory, automation games. In fact, I like all kinds of games. I'll try anything once. And if I'm having fun, well, I might keep on playing. Then we're gonna pickaxe to the face. Another one of those super evil trees. Is this you guys' church? We could butcher that man, but we won't. Look at that evil tree. I'm gonna zap it so I don't have to get too close. Yeah, and yeah, I'm also the occasionally extremely amateur game developer. On the weekends, I usually try to take part in the Try Jam, which is a game jam about making a game in just 3 hours. Hey, look at that! There's a skull in here, and a veiny tree. Weird, veiny, ropey. Fun little zip line from the church straight to the mine. So I guess people come here, do their worship, and then have a nice little wee down to work. I'm at the break point where I can kill a zombie in one hit, usually with a long blade. Time for the shouty, by the way. Hey, don't worry, Clayborn, of course. All the raiders all get their shouties.
For does not Patrai tell us that we shall never inherit paradise? We're crafted to capture and tether us in dormant. Yea, the enemy is close and conspires against us. His Harridans have removed our lodestone.
Oh.
But we were not defeated. We have claimed his tools and shall turn his weapons of deceit against him. By the very wheels of damnation we will open a gateway to truth. Parting the curtain that conceals, we will purify our souls to meet with glory in that distant place. Then shall the door to paradise unlock, and the treasures of eternity appear.
Alright, crazy cultists. Coffee. Or wind. Should I walk closer to... Hey, you guys, do you want to talk? I don't think you want to talk. Oh, no. Here. Take that.
Return to your...
You met me into Lord still. Alright. Oh, for the shotgun. Light of Nikitas number 4. Now we'll steal their silver. Someone's skull blasted out of the way here. This Nikitas. There we go. Does he have any interesting drops? Not that I can see. Oh, the skull here. Hello there, Tommy Goes Roar. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. And the clay raid, well, isn't that one of the best raids there is? Now, we're gonna bring out the kitchen knife. I'm gonna cut this man to pieces. See if there's anything cool inside him. He had tech scrap. Oh, yeah, maybe he was supposed to do some extra fancy shit. But we just murdered him with a grenade before he could do any fancy shit.
Somewhere.
Nope, no water here. All we can do now is eat all these apples. Hey there, Blocky, how you doing? Lovely seeing you around here as well. Oh, preacher's hat. Let's see. A Hierophant's headdress. So now we have a bonnet. And, while many Gnostic cults eschew intermediaries, this hat seems to say, I have answers. Alright, so I'm gonna just drop some shit so we can... Here's our dude in an actual armor. We can exchange our fancy helmet for a bonnet. We're all pretty alike. And then how about for the preacher's hat? That's a very, very, very silly hat. Wait, what was that symbol we saw there? I think it's an animal. Okay, so it's not the same cult. It's just a similar cult as the other cult we found. Ooh, the Diary of Nikitas 4. The pages of this text are nearly illegible and missing a date, but some of the sharp, aggressive scrawls can be read. Watching him weep and renounce his faith, I saw the failing of all flesh, the evil of its fetters forged by the enemy in the far past. I glimpsed the release that we seek, and knew in that instant I was being called. Beyond the flesh, a faint light in the darkness, a paradise that beckons. And as he spoke further of his falling, this wretch revealed another truth when he told me of the gifts he carried, which he could now neither return to his order nor rid himself of. The artifact that so terrified him, that planted the seed of his unraveling, would be the very key to paradise. I felt no shame when I tracked him outside and relieved him of his burden, and a few further trinkets. His purpose was achieved. He was freed. Alright, so this guy found a Inquisitor type and murdered him. We have 10 more coffees. Oh shit. I need these things. I'm gonna drop that one. Pick up this one. Oop. Put this one. Oh no. And there we go. Mildly overburdened, but it's okay. Oh, that goes to the place with the... whatchamacallit now? The slidey thing. The zip line. Now there is some kind of mine system here. With a also a zip line. God damn it. So do I zip that way or do I zip that way? Well, that way goes to the mines, and we know where that is. So we're going to zip here. Zippity beep. Into the cave. Oh, well, this goes to the fisherman. Okay. Oh, ran out of power. Well, we have another magic tool trinket made from multi-dimensional enemy creature remains. And then I'll allow us to passively recharge our lights, our electrical equipment. I really need to start carrying with me some other source of light. The pistol was good for that. Okay, so now we have an alternative way here, which is essentially what we're doing because we're unlocking the doors, because even though things are like temporarily locked, so the enemies and resources all respawn,
If I was any more tired,
you'll die if you don't rest soon.
Comatose.
You'll die from being so gut. I see. So what do you need, friend? Lodestone fragment. Well. Only one thing left to do now, which is we do emote wheel and sit on the floor. We're going to press X so we can try to get our sleepy out from the about to die area. Claiborne, this is the new mine stuff. I haven't seen it yet. The new mine stuff. If you haven't been in the mines at all, then no. I've gone through there. I was going into the security area. The mines were in the manufacturing west. After that, I've dealt with Cascade Laboratories. I'm now just entering the security sector and acquired some stuff that sent me back here and opened a portal I didn't know existed. Because I know there's one question mark here, like one unknown location. I found the furniture store, which is nice. There's a bunch of furniture there. An unknown location, which I'm thinking has to do with that one tiny portal, and I had to figure out how to shoot a laser into it. And then there's Canaan, where I'm in right now. I found everything on the right except the two things on the left. The lodestone fragment, we need some of that. And whatever the hell that thing that is furthest to the left. Oh, it looks like a lodestone. Okay. Nice. So this might also first proper run off this map, and that's why I'm also unlocking all these things and figure out, okay, so there's a path to sneak through here. We don't actually have to do full societal genocide every time we walk through here. We can in fact try to sneak away and use the zip lines to sneak along, and we can come in here from the side, ignore the whole what's happening in the church, get up here and zip down there. In fact, we can now get here through the fisherman entrance and come in through the cave, come in through the side, we climb here. And our tide has gone from red to yellow. And then we can zip from here to here. And then continue murdering the locals. The enemy wall. There you go. Ooh, and steal his silver. Nice. And this place has, its own silver mine / lodestone stuff. And apparently we can also ignore all of that by just following the wall? Possibly? What's that? Oh, what? Hello there, Santiago1. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a most wonderful day. Would you look at that? You push it back all the way to 550. Nice. A follower goal. How isn't that neat? Let's go zap this thing, because these trees are, they look all scary because they got human faces and arms. And they look all fleshy inside. They have really long range. And they hurt hard. But that's why I like using the zapper machine. Because it just runs on electricity. So I don't have to worry about wasting ammo when using that gun. Now... Alright. No, we still have our pickaxe. Still has some durability. Not much, but he has some.
There are deserts more hydrated than I am.
I have no idea how I got here. I fell asleep yesterday and just got back to my PC. Well, thank you for turning up here in your chain of raids. It happens sometimes. The guard calls me a demon. I don't see no guard, though. Alright, well, just in case. Let's get the shotgun ready. Zapper machine is pure science bliss. Welcome back to the waking world, Suncheck 1. Indeed. Well, oh, I like the zapping machine. It is not the best. Hey. Alright, you guys need to get caffeinated. I love the Mugnade. And that's why having a toilet made from a bucket is very important. So you can collect all your own poops. Because we've collected enough of your own poops, you can turn them into soil bags, and they are a vital ingredient in the Mugnade. Oh, I forgot my lights on again. Oh well, let it recharge. So, gone past through here. Alright, looks like this was... I could make my way down here.
Onko taskussasi pommi vai oletko vain iloinen nähdessäsi minut?
Hey there, Taco, not to drive me, but I'm always happy to see you. Whether or not I have a bomb in my pocket, well... Not for me to know, you to find out. Bonk. They're very hostile. You see someone who they don't, who's like wearing the wrong clothes. Oh. Alright, will this then be part of the slowly but surely opening up a path back? Jesus Christ! The hell? I want to bleed to death. Thank you, coffee. You save any day. Well, let's hope we can fix the heavy bleeding in time. Oh god. Oh, we did it. Oh, thank god. That was close. Yeah, I was not expecting somebody to like just run up from nowhere and jump in behind me. Jesus Christ. But we survived. Unlike them. Unlike the locals. Gotta have the shit in order to be the shit. Exactly. You gotta take a shit to give a shit. Speaking of, it looks like there's more than a couple of those guys there. Whoop. Did we get them both? I think we did. It took me 35 minutes to figure out I had the tab muted. Well, I'm glad you prefer it unmuted. Though if you prefer it muted, but you know, still watch, I'd be okay with that too. What are you doing, Taco? Yeah, we got the other guy too. Excellent. We'll steal all their silver. And run around a little confused. Okay, now we did see the other sort of house thing on this side, so I'm guessing we get there through here. Am I supposed to go to the water wheel? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Wait. Fuck it. Ooh. Dash into the water. I should have brought my diving gear. Cannot open from this side. Right, so this is some form of exit then. Okay. We're tired, we're thirsty, and we're about to... and really low on health. With some resting done. I guess, yeah, we'll have to check this to see if we can find a way to get back here faster in the future. We are rapidly approaching the point where I really just absolutely need to find a way to... Oh, I'll just teleport back. I've built a personal teleporter bringing back to my current base. I found a toilet. Alright, I found this place. I figure out how to... It won't help me much. Sleepy time for me. Oh, enjoy the science. Thank you for hanging out, Clay. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a most wonderful rest and a good sleep. You gotta continue adventuring and annihilating the local population. Beep, boop, there we go. That means we gotta keep going this way. Okay, so no, this was a dead end. So the answer was, in fact, to go... Oh, there were the stairs and everything. Okay, I guess we go... Okay, either we have to go around the entire thing somehow, or... we jump on the water wheel, let that thing lift us up, and then jump on the roof and then run that way. There's also an option. In-game we're at 1650, so we have enough time to run around a little bit. Hopefully. Hopefully we can do this without the world resetting. Teleport.
Alert. Unsanctioned entities detected. Contact containment staff immediately.
It feels different. Oh man, I don't like it when it feels different. I need that one though. God damn you, Layak. You piece of shit. What? Hands on both. Come and look at you. Go away. You go away. Now, please. There we go. Leave those. Leave the bonnet. Leave the hat. You have this armor. And... this one has the silver. Then we have ammo. We have wounds. We have this one. We have the Hexwood. There we go. Under attack. Yeah, so you say... Now do a quick sleep. On my turbo mega bed. Whoop. And we're good to go for another an adventure. Why was I carrying a singular test tube with me? Oh well. Maybe I guess we'll never know. Ooh, and also, repair my main weapon. You do it. Furniture, small sign. Small customizable sign with a rustic vibe. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. And a wooden mannequin FM. Armor and gear. The jack-o'-lantern mouse. Neat. Wooden cooking. We can make pumpkin ice cream. Temporary relief from heat. The general jack-o'-lantern and super tomato seed. Well, that's... There we go. Insulated rod. Need 2 fisherman's glue, a rod capable of withstanding high electrical currents and currents of other kinds too. Oh. Does it mean like extra hostile waters will exist out there and we can go fishing in them? Hey, caught! You undead piece of shit. Okay. There we go. Alright. You're about to have a problem, so better do the squeak bonk. Repair. All is repaired. My alien cheese isn't quite done yet. I guess we could bring the swim goggles just for the hell of it. See how that goes.
Getting thirsty.
Shit, we don't have one here. Can I make one here? Where would it be? Would it be under... There's no weapons, tools. Well, I could. But instead... Wait, are you the one? You're the one. Now bring this pistol with us. There we go. We still got time, I got angry. There we go. Screw you, man. I ain't got time for your shit. Charging table, put the... and there we go. Charger light. That place was annoyingly dark, so now we have pistol with a light, SMG that does fire damage. I don't think we're going to be using the X-ray lamp too much, but just in case, it's good to have. Boop. Put that one on, and there we go. Oh. There we go. Wait, I'm not supposed to go here. There's that portal. We're gonna use that one. What do you mean I'm thirsty? There we go. Now the world's reset during the night, so that's why we need to be able to... Yeah? Gotta get there. Gotta get back there before the reset starts. So that it doesn't reset, and I don't have to murder everyone again.
Hey,
No. Dr. Carson is weird and creepy. What the?
What are we doing here, Abe?
I'm... Now that was unexpected. Wait. No. Yes. Ain't got time for you on both. Into the hellhole we go. Excellent. Yes. The guard is dead. The doors are left unopened. However, the doors I just left open are open. Heckin' wonderful. Heckin' great. Oh, butt nuggets, Batman. That's what that meant. I forgot to unlock that door, which would have made life a little easier. Hello, come on. Alright. I'm guessing there's still one more diary to find, because I have diaries 2, 3, and 4. So somewhere we'll find diary number 1 to figure out like where exactly this Petra guy, Nikolai came from. So yeah, so now in the future you're running through there, through those doors. You take a right, you run through here. And then you just gotta take care of the guards up there.
I may soon need the facilities.
Gotta poop again? God damn it, we just pooped. Well, worst case scenario, he'll just have to shit himself, I guess. Not anything I can do about that. No, it's there. Alright, now we're back to where we were. You have the teleporter with us and everything. Oh no, okay, we jump here, we jump there, then we can jump on that thing. Right, yeah. I'm gonna put my swim goggles on. See if there's anything to be found here. Well, nothing too quickly obvious. But I guess, yeah, so one idea seems to be to indeed, in fact, go around. Oh. Fine. Now I guess we'll ride a bucket up. Another secret hidden power machine. Metal bucket. So this could be based out a little bit, this space as well, should one choose to. Alright, so we don't have to get on the roof. But just because I didn't have to do something has never stopped me before. I can get on the roof. Hot dog. Broke my leg. Hardest part of the perpetual motion is where to hide the battery. That's very true. Very, very true. Oh man, I forgot to bring healing items. Oh shit. I got one more splint and 3 more bandages. Oh shit. It's gonna get rough. Oh well. My teleporter is working though, so it'll be okay. It'll be okay. E. Oh, I can press E to ride. Get the shotgun ready. Hello. Headlamp battery is empty. Like, well, I did discharge it. So there's one road that goes there. The jump that I can totally make because of the stuff I got. I got my anti-gravity cubes. I actually can make the jump. Not only can I make it, but I can make it with ease. Ah, this is a way back. Fair enough, fair enough. This part of the mine is no-go. Anti-gravity cube. Best keychain out there. Now we... I see. And now we've entered the swamps. Interesting. What the...
Unbelievable.
Well, let's see. What exactly is so unbelievable? Armor and gear. The corn husk doll. I'm guessing you probably want a piece of corn and like a piece of rope. And an unsightly doll made from the raw husks of fetid corn. Substantially slows hunger, but at what cost? Okay, that's neat. So there's like a voodoo doll that'll make you hungry slower. Now, that big beastie there, you know what I think he needs? I think he needs some coffee. Oh, whoa, what the frickety frack? Oh, heck, nuggets. Whoa, hey, you got vine attacks. Here, and more coffee. So the answer was, in fact, more coffee. Well, there's only one thing we can do now to these strange foreign entities, and that is, of course, cut them up for parts. Who knows, maybe we can eat them. Maybe they're tasty, maybe they're delicious. Dead plant, leather scrap, and bio scrap. Dead plant, you say? What kind of dead plant? A dead plant. Whatever it was left unattended for too long. Oh, right, yeah, we get those from... Okay. I have a feeling. Fire might be the solution here. I think we get those from, like, failing at farming. And on that, illuminated from the heavens and all, is probably most likely our destination. Where we're supposed to be headed. Where we find the... well, the bug witch. Yep. Doctor, what's your face? Shut up, lady. Just because you're my superior doesn't mean you can talk to me that way. So this is like a pillbox kind of thing? Like, what? What? I want to come here and do some fishing. Again, I regret not bringing my fishing gear with me. Now... voodoo magic, man. Oh. I might have gotten just a touch carried away there. Oh well. That's always the curse of full auto. By the time you realize you should stop shooting, you've already wasted a ton. What the freak diffract am I looking at there? There we go. Bum 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 bum. Chop. I wonder where the leather comes from. Is it like mushroom leather? Seeing out there these weird plant people. Oh, she's living at that house. Okay. Maybe being all sneaky like. I'm actually getting sneak XP. Bump, 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 bump.
A new arrival.
Unbelievable.
A new idea? A freaking cauldron! How to make this then? I'm guessing we can use a burner, some carbon plating. Bum bum bum. A large cauldron that, when filled, can be painted to colorize the glowing ink within.
Yes, I recognize you. I was there when Mance signed your transfer papers.
Oh.
Apologies, I thought you were one of the village idiots. Of course not one could have made it past those creatures, though several tried. It's good to see a colleague again. We came here to study this place, to find out why it attracted our perforations so intensely. We certainly found the answer. The lodestone, they call it, but the locals disapproved of our curiosity toward their holy artifact. They slaughtered Dr. Jessup, burned Dr. Mitter, and took our portal gear. I can't even get a signal, so those Luddites have clearly damaged it. I was hardly going to give them their bauble back after that, was I? And anyway, that lodestone is our ticket home. Or what's inside it, rather. Take it and listen carefully. It's powerful perforation technology, and we can use its internal parts to repair our equipment, if you can find a way to smash it apart. The anvil down in the village could be useful. They treat it like a religious artifact, but we know the most significant science is done by breaking things. Then, we just need to track down our portal gear. Start with the maniac in the church. Whatever he's done to our equipment, the lodestone fragments should be more than adequate to fix it.
Alright. Beep boop. Any which way. Dr. Riggs has been hiding in the swamps for weeks. I believe the lodestone contains components that could help repair gate portal equipment. If I can find a way to disassemble the lodestone, perhaps by using the anvil in the village, I may be able to reactivate our damaged perforation gear. She seems certain the manic village preacher has something to do with it, and I'm likely to find him in the chapel on the hilltop. Well, yeah, he has power. I'm really annoyed with the spelling and the pronunciation of this place. They call it Canaan. Well, to me, it obviously is Canaan. But that is, difference in language. In Finnish, when we extend a sound, you do double letters. If it's shorter sound, it's a single letter. So that would obviously be in Finnish, would just be Canaan. But that is in my native language, and that is how we do that. It's why Finnish is also it's very super logical for Finnish people to read and understand, because you pronounce every sound exactly as written. Always.
Almost 2 months stuck here, toolless, helpless, 2 of my team dead. If it could have gone worse, I don't see how. But you made it past those creatures. Maybe you can get us out of here. The lodestone is extraordinary technology, but surely there's something in the village you could use to crack it open. Just get a little medieval. It was my job to protect us, but there were too many. Too fast. We were underprepared. And I admit, not very subtle. I know exactly what Derek will say. Those poor fools never dared look inside.
Eteenpäin, sanoi mummo
But if we
lumessa.
don't at least try to find out
It's
how
true.
it works,
She did.
how it's constructed, to
Niin sanoi kyllä.
understand it, how can we call ourselves scientists? If you have to smash it open, just do it gently, yes? Clearly, there's been some issues at Cascade, but why Dr. Tenku and her team couldn't re-establish the connection, I have no idea. Suffice to say, I will be having a frank exchange with the perforation team when we return. This cult pursues some paranoid Gnostic creed. Denial of the flesh, devils in every doorway, the world a giant demonic lie. Hardly original, is it? But if they weren't crazy before, that corn they eat has certainly popped a few kernels, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
We're unsure of the exact date, but it would seem to be the 18th century. But is this our world or a bifurcation? There's so much we don't know. We could be more certain if we had our tools, but they took almost everything. The townsfolk are enthralled to that madman in the church.
Yoink.
Every last one of them. A demagogue, if ever I saw one. Humbler than thou, hypocrite. A human disease as far as I'm concerned. I think even Dr. Kesey's under his spell. He's been fishing down by the dock for weeks. Completely lost his mind, it seems. Those things in the swamp. I'd been fending them off with subsonics, but I wonder how they got here. If the lodestone is really an anchor of sorts, did those creatures come through a perforation? From the same origin? By accident? I don't know. It sometimes feels as though everything here came from somewhere else. Almost 2 months stuck here, toolless,
Alright.
helpless. 2 of my team
Now we
dead.
listen to all the things.
It could have gone worse. I don't see how.
Ornately wrought,
But
innately
you
alien
may pass
cube
this
composed of a
crisis.
porous
Maybe
but
you
mostly
can get us
strong
out of here.
material.
The lodestone is extraordinary technology.
Fancy with
But
chat?
surely there's something in the village you could use to crack it
Are you
open.
in the storm?
Just get a little medieval.
And field can be painted to colorize the glowing ink within. So I'm guessing this is just purely cosmetic. That sounds like, at least. A cracked lodestone. A composite lodestone forged from many scattered fragments, requiring intense heat to reanimate. Okay, essence. So we need 6 fragments, cement bag, and we need biocleanser. Weapons and ammo. Lodestone fragment. Grinder disc. For a load disc. And this from another world, capable of igniting targets, even through armor. Nice. It's got that magic permaspin. Were you a murder tree? I like your murder tree murder flesh. New compendium data on the Bogman. Oh. That bog water is very red. Now let's check our compendiums on the locations of Canaan. Well, data on areas of Antiverse 168 beyond the coastal settlement of Canaan, or Canaan, remains limited. Several things are now known about the location and its inhabitants. The remote area is occupied by a small Gnostic cult, whose creed holds that material reality was created as a cage for their sublime immortal souls, worshipping a piece of xenotechnology known as the Lodestone, which they believe may be the key to releasing them from their physical bondage. They follow a puritanical regime of self-abasement, regarding all others as tools of the enemy, who created their fetters, in effect, matter. How this group came to settle in this remote region, whether it represents the past, present, or future of this or some other Earth entirely, and how they came into possession of an artifact like the Lodestone, is unknown. Yeah, people. Research Ardent Survivor. A legend among gate staff. Dr. Lorna Riggs' explorations and exploits are legion. Among the most experienced Transrecon staff, Dr. Riggs is renowned for surviving in the first encounters with monolithic Antiverse 42 entities, as well as discovering a countless army of new life forms, locations, and living to tell the tale. She literally wrote the survival handbook for field research, and many of her colleagues wonder how her experiences have failed to overwhelm her. Riggs, the answer is simple, even if you understand it. There is a critical difference between shock and surprise. Niketas, leader of Canaan. The leader and spiritual head of Canaan, or Canaan, sorry. Niketas is a power unto himself in the remote village. Information on his life before Canaan is scarce, indicating possible erasure. How he gained possession of the artifact he calls the Lodestone, and how he used it to ignite his cult is unclear. He describes himself as a follower of Petra, but betrays few clues as to who this messenger, upon whom he bases his teachings, ultimately is or was. The source or chemical makeup of the pyrotechnics used by the population is likewise uncertain, but there may be a correlation to the aforementioned artifact. He certainly uses these esoteric talents to sway the simple folks of Canaan, who revere him as a prophet and pilgrim pilgrim frequently to his chapel to be granted the gift of this peculiar flame. Oh, I didn't see no flame. I just blew him up. I made it too fast. The Lodestones. While little is known about the origins of these so-called Lodestones, or how many exist on Earth or elsewhere, there is one key property that is undeniable. These artifacts attract perforation exits. Akin to a pin stuck in a map, the device seems crafted to allow its creators to swiftly open portals to any coordinates where a lodestone was present. The fact that this behavior extends across not just space, but also time, indicates intimidatingly advanced capabilities on the part of its designers. A question still lingers regarding the symbols and shapes etched into its surface. Some found on Earth appear highly anthropocentric, while those found elsewhere feel distinctly alien. Whether this indicates origin or intent, or perhaps multiple creators, is uncertain. On the registry itself, the Bogman. Containment protocols for these aggressive semi-amphibious creatures are currently under review. They are believed to have a sensitivity to subsonic sound. While not yet an official designation, IS-0422 was discovered by Dr. Lorna Riggs in Antiverse 168. The precise origins and evolutions of IS-0422 are not yet understood, although Dr. Riggs theorizes that their presence in 168 may be connected to the Lodestone. If not endemic, their home antiverse is, at this stage, unknown. Weak to plasma, weak to fire. Immune to holy, less affected by electricity and less affected by bullets. So yeah, that will explain why the guns were in the end not that effective. Yesterday I heard a comparison of this game to Subnautica, and especially this level here and these contained spaces really does actually remind me of some of the caves in Subnautica. Alright, so I have the load and stolen. Now let's follow. Oh, there was a secret road here. Alright. This place really does have really interesting level design, you know? Some places are really like maze-like, and they keep like spinning back into themselves. So a relatively small map can feel really large as you keep on like wandering and exploring, going here, going there. Another place where we could have a machine that requires power. Now the camera watching over here. Oh, right. So this is where she's been like spying on the locals. With nice webbing, roofing, and everything. We can use the lodestone to make weapons. Specifically, certain kinds of ammunition. Right there, there was a power outlet. It's pretty much next to the lodestone. Building a workbench there and attaching a personal teleporter would probably be a pretty neat idea. Oh, turns out that's a wall. Alright, rushing water. I was wondering, like, wait, what am I hearing? Are there bees? No. There's a waterfall, though. I mean, water wheel. And a waterfall. So, oof. Alright. Let's finish this place sort of correctly. Which means heading back to the village. And dealing with the repair bench. And breaking the lodestone. I love the fact that, like, oh no, they're all still worried about this cult and all the people who live there. Like, no, there's no one living here anymore. I went through here. There are no survivors. So now we chip this thing into bits. 1 becomes 3. And we need like 6 to build something else. So in order to make one, we'll need multiple. Right, go up there from here. Up, 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 up. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Yeah, because I think the main resource here would be maybe corns and pumpkins. Should you desire those? Outside of those, it would most likely be the lodestone. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, personal teleporter into here. At her place there. Then you can go there, get the lodestone, and leave. There's this interesting shaping here. Which is like very clearly very different from everything else around here. So okay, we'll see what happens. Beep. And it's, oh. It's not just an interesting shape. It is the same order we're fighting in our place. So they have affected life around here as well. I see. Beep boop. Where do we end up? Still can't open that door. Inventory has space, though.
Distinct lack of snacks.
So we'll do a change and just break this shit down. I guess he didn't like Zombie Man. It's always neat when you actually successfully get them from the air. So if we really... What time is it? In-game. Ooh, okay, so we might be able to do this. I don't think I have what I need here. I don't have time for that robot. To make a personal teleporter. There you go. Alright, let those bugs, let those dudes do what they need to do. Now what anyway do I need for that? We have one here. Ah. Another lamp I was looking for. We got fancy rich hat. Quick look see. So what do I need for the personal teleporter? We need XOR, memory brick, desk phone, keyboard. This one we need jailbroken CPU. So if we're really quick. No. No LAYAC? No. No. There we go. Come here, bitches. Zaps up. Let's get roboed. Come on, I need your CPU. And I gotta be quick, because I'm too lazy to do it too many times. There we go.
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
Oh, thank God I had the bits for that. Alright. This is the new one. Where is the... There it is. Yeah? Furniture and benches, yeah. Where's the basic crafting? Here it is. Crafting bench. Make me one. Please. Ah, thank you. So these two will be combined. Put away some things. Yeah, you go here. And that plants might as well go here. And there we go. And whoop and whoop and everything's a-okay. Now let's hope this plan works. It'll save me literal minutes. Eteenpäin. Sanoin mummo lumessa. It is true. That is what Grandma said when she was stuck in the snow. Onward. Said Grandma.
Oh dear. I really must use the restroom.
No, you don't. Keep it in. Hold it in, my man. You can do it. Do it for science.
Heya.
Nope. Not for you, you creepy lady. Not for you. There we go. Ooh, made it back before the world has reset. I can almost come from the beginning part. Should I want to go and harvest more, you know, weird trees, all the hexwood stuff? Oh, dude. Okay, he's back. Shit. Don't tell me the entire place has reset now. There's a risk that has happened.
The enemy walks.
No, he doesn't. Well, shit. And that's what I wanted to, you know, avoid.
Could use a short nap.
There we go. Now, I wonder, could I just... Apparently that works. Especially if you have your anti-gravity boot. I mean, cube. Excellent. I'm guessing the reset properly happened on account of me sort of solving the map. And now the only real question is it a true reset? Will there be? a second lodestone already. I hope so. Otherwise we'll have to wait for a few hours for these places to reset properly. That is, you know, a few hours would be enough. Which it very well might not be. But jump. Here we go.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Alright. Suck on the soup. Okay, so it's already now day, so it's actually very possible that I very much missed the reset times. And so that it is reset on account of the whole time progress. Nope, the goddamn thing's not there yet. What up?
Almost 2 months stuck here, toolless, helpless. 2 of my team dead. If it could have gone worse, I don't see how. But you made it past those creatures. Maybe you can get us out of here. The lodestone is extraordinary technology, but surely there's something in the village you could use to crack it open. Just get a little medieval.
Boom. There we go, and this one. Heck, yeah. Now. Laser gun. We need 4 night essence and 1 LCD screen. Ow, shit nuggets. What makes that bad? No. We have 1. We need... Oh, I need to kill a local, low-level Robo-Bro. And we use this one. I'm gonna place it up here so it's like... You know what? Okay, good enough. And inside here we put that thing. Hang on the lamp too. There we go. And just in case there's confusion about what exactly is there, we'll also put in the witch hat. There we go. Now table leg. Grab the table leg and make me some healing items because I need me some bandages. Right, head at a time, maximum. I'll do 20. We need 2 splints. Excellent. And then hopefully we'll have enough. We're at exactly 3 anti-weight. Excellent. Thank wonderful. Now you can go hang out here. We can do that. That. There we go. Rotten crap and weights. We look at You go there. Make 10 more bandages. Get your knife. Now's here. You go there. You go there. And you go here. And we are pretty much ready for adventure. Do some extreme pooping. Oh, come on. Squeeze that log. One big squeeze. There we go. We have ease in the passage. We do the sleep. And then I guess I will have to go back to the hellhole place. Oh, now we'll have to bring the diving gear though. And fishing gear. We'll need you. Don't need you for this one, I think. Yeah? Wait, where did I leave my proper fishing gear? And also, can I make that new fantastic fishing pole we saw there? This one. Need fisherman's glue. Need these. And something else. Was it just acid? Yeah. I don't have any hydrochloric acid. Oh, yeah, I do. Well, come on then. Oh, there you are. Come here then. Yoink. And McBoink. There we go. Right. Actually, considering what we're doing, let's make 2 sets. There you go. We're gonna get 2 sets of glue coming up. And while that's cooking, let's go fry up a robot. Yo, 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 yo. Robo-bo. Robo down. Now this one wanted large amount of lax, large amount of night essence. So I'm gonna have to go fire harvest. A lot of those night folks. Why did I need the goddamn robo though? What was I making? I'm making a memory break, I think. Nope. This one seems... You know what? Hey, let's make it. No idea why. What's the point? But we're making one. Oh yes, the LCD screen. For the laser gun. Whoop. Thank you, Rosmarine, for the hydrate. I really should have considered that myself. Why would you put this thing? Like in somewhere. There we go. Let's refill that drink. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate. I really do appreciate it. Give me a quick sec. There we go. I had to wake up the dog. They were too asleep. It was time for them to get fed. There we have a bunch of glue. Also, things go there. Glue can go there. Make our improved fishing. Come on, where you at? There you go. Oh yeah. Reeling speed 1.25. Don't tempt eels without it. Ooh, so there's gonna be some fishes that can be a little shocking. Reeling speed of 1. Tackle box. That gives fishing buff. Other than that, looks like we are good to go. Yeah. Ah. Let's have a quick look at our soup recipes. Anything interesting and relatively quick we could make.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
We're working on it, friend. Milk corded rice. Pretty sure we don't have that. What all was it? Potato anti-super. Oop. Are those veggies too? Nice. Get the water. Clean ourselves, because why not? Whoop, sorry. Now go and put the soup down there. There we go. Nice. Alright, put the bucket away. I did have some paint somewhere. I think we had the lime paint. So this means that I don't get it. No, good. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, but not number 1. Now to get where I want to go, I want to do... Yeah, there we go. Oh. It would be too long, then another night has passed. Then we can go back to the place and pick up a lodestone. At least in theory.
key to understanding the importance.
Just like in theory, we could have also built a workbench around here. Where was the portal to the land of night? You can see if we can summon forth Satan again. Shine some X-rays on him. That could help. Oh yeah. Alright, there's the devil's anus. Oh. It's because I broke the thing. Hey there, tentacle boy. Give me some more. Okay, so maybe it was the X-ray that killed him in the end. Last time as well. Hey. Come on. Stop it with the switching. Oh, dude, old. I'm bleeding to death again. I'm failing to stop the severe bleeding. Looks like Mothman. I don't know. Mothman has more of a mothy look. This one has more of a scythe, arm scythes and shadow cloaks and whatnots. Oh, I looked away. I wasn't supposed to look away. Now, this can't be the only way to get some of these. These dark bowls, eh? We're gonna fish inside the darkness waters as well. Now we got a way back. And then we find one in here as well. Yeah. Beep. There's some, like, you know, quote-unquote free night essence right there. Alright.
I may soon need the facilities.
You are Mr. Poopy Butts. Hey there, Doggo. Now we sit. Let's see what we'll get. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, got some glass scrap. Let's try again. Come on. Next way, that way. Come on, fight me. Random question. Keep on forgetting. What exactly did I need that laser gun? It is a 2 more night essence. Interesting. Come on, fight me. Last attempt, I'm afraid. I'm annoyed that I saw the hotspots here last time we were here. And I didn't have my fishing rod with me. Now I know. Always have the fishing rod with you. Yes! An inkfish. Oh, the freaky looking fish. Possible resources, night essence. Oh, diggity dog. And that's the appearance of something extracted from the darkest corners of the subconscious. It's kind of freaky looking, and it's true. Yep. Now we only could figure out how to make some bait for that one. Well, we did figure out, I think, the black paint. Maybe something else as well. Ink. Ah. Neat. There we go. Older black oil and the Giga Glue for the black paint. Looking wise. Raw creamy inkfish will cause sickness of vomiting. Combo fish and fungi may well be passingly edible when cooked. Inkfish milk sac and carbuncle. That does sound like something really weird. Oh, there we go. Hot spot. Oh yeah. And then it's gonna be a fight. There we go. And last one. Come on, fishy fish. Okay, we need to get as many as we can. Because that will save us from having to, you know, find more of those dark thingamabobs. Yes, because we can just fish. The essence of a night. Let's go 2. We have 1. So technically we need a minimum of 1 more in order to make that laser gun. And then we could, well, we think about 10 more for the, what was the other thing, the weird plant. Oh yeah, the night is falling. Maybe the sounds of this place have also changed. Oh yeah, at least we got one more fish. Yeah, maybe the ones who are like shades during the quote-unquote day are now someone we can talk to. Is there one more? Or is this fish? Let's try one more. There was a door that was marked like opened elsewhere. Maybe it's open now during the night. Lord resources have reset. Nice. I didn't fight me more than once, and I still only got bio scrap. Oh. And let's see. So hopefully one of these will have one more night distance, so we can at least laser now. Are you still shade? You're still shady. You're still locked. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. I will. Now we must teleporto like a poncho. Hey, you Layaki freak, come on then. Yoink. And a quick dunk. Hopefully. Oh. Come on then, fish prep. No, they have failed us. Yeah, back in. Fish boys. And we don't have any carbuncle mushrooms either, so we can't do. Oh, wait. Put you away. There we go. I think we're water than pumpkins. Oh. Yeah. Well, I guess we could try fishing in the bog. See if we can find anything extra interesting there. Milk sacks and carbuncle things we can get from.
Warning. The safety
We can get it from the lab,
rating
actually.
for this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
Alright. Our fellow will have a quick little poop. And then he's back to see if we can get our hand in another lodestone. I hope when you fail in the minigame of pooping, of easing the passage, does that imply like the guy is like, I don't know, squeezing wrong somehow? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Plan has worked. Sort of. Has it truly worked? It has truly worked. Too bad, bitch. No one's gonna save you because you're stuck in the time loop. You're part of this world now. Forevermore. That's kind of terrifying. Like, if you get stuck for too long, does that make you permanently a part of this place? Is there no way out? Man. Fine. Let's do a quick fishing in the marshes here. Plus, has had interesting music, to be honest. And I don't know if it's actually possible to fish here. It might be better if we made it back to the village. Well, doesn't look too promising. Well, our way home is still... It's gonna take a little while. I guess we could then run back. Back run this way in general, I guess. Ah. Can I fish here then? Let's see if this works out. If this fails, we teleport. And we're done with the place. Whoa. We caught something. What was bioscrap? Try one more time. Be sure easier to catch. Come on. Alright. I declare that good enough. There we go. Oh. It's a mist event. Oh, goody. Now straight up lodestone. Now, it's weird because we can like just fetch an actual straight up lodestone, but then we also have the option of building one, and it's an in between. So the cracked lodestone. I guess they want it needs to be cracked one. Requires baking in an oven. What? Okay. Okay. And if we look at the ammo, these guys, I do kind of want to try to make something. What do you mean? There should be two, right? Oh, they're too far away, and that's why. Yeah, a couple of load discs. We can try those discs out for size. I forgot to dive in the deep hole as well. God damn it. Leave the tackle box and the swim goggles. Now, you go there. You go here. You have reached 100. That is perfect. That's the way back. Bring the lantern with us. Got our healing stuff. We are a little tired. A little hungry. So our friend here, we're having himself a little sleep, and then it will be time to head back to the security area. That's fine. We could. Another teleporter, we need that. Yeah, okay, that's gonna have to wait. Interesting. Why this music? That is very odd. God damn it. It looks like she's been like mildly annoyed. There we go. Another old airbox friend. Now, anything else I want to bring with me to the previous place? The suck machine, I guess. And why am I running back? Because I'm gonna... You know what? Fine, let's just... I'm confused again. I'm thinking I'll run back there and turn off the fog, right? Because that's just totally over there. And I remember, like, wait, no, that's not at all where it is. So back we go. Store away the stuff. In case weird fishing, that. Teleporter home. Butchering and while throwing crystals that can also be thrown away, but also, well, might help us. Oop.
Heya.
Nope. No siree, Mrs. Carson. There'll be none of that. And I assure you, none of the others. Making zumbos everywhere. In my excitement, I ran to the wrong place. Isn't that a little embarrassing little mistake? And I now done it more than once. You know what? I'm gonna drive this thing now. I gotta say though, the music it's weird that we have this music here, but at the same time, it kind of works with the fog event. Now it probably broke out. Hmm? Oh, lady's gone now. I do need another hotwire kit for this one. It's Satan! I need to disappear when he can really get to me. Yeah, Satan's gateway is still there. I think we opened it. Oh, we opened the door. Yay, another Satan. So we can still trigger this guy. And I believe he just pooped. Hey. Where's your essence? You're way too fast, you know. And a free leg injury too. Now, considering these enemies, I'm starting to really realize that I really should probably make that Hexwood armor set. Oh shit, we're about to die. Music has changed again. Okay. We got one more night essence, which means we have 4. Which means we could now make the laser gun. Now all this is happening, let's also consider our other options. It would be, as I said, for the armor for the Hexwood set. Ah, we need the Kevlar. We do not have anywhere near enough Kevlar. The armor is better than the current one. Healing lights and heavy bleeding. And passively repairs its own durability. Alright then. Let's go and shed some light on the situation, won't we? So this one keeps on. There we go. Now he finally made his evil poop. Hey! And another leg injury. God damn it. I don't like it when you can counter cheese my cheese, yo. Don't like it at all. A Mothman! Turn on a light outside. Hey there, Oshug. Well, it's kind of... Okay, I guess he would be a reverse Mothman, because he does not light my Mega Light. Well, hello there, Oshug. How you doing? Lovely seeing you around here as well. So we've gotten ourselves one free Knight's Essence. So do you like always spawn when I like walk up here or something? So if I keep on lighting you with the X-ray, and Mr. Death himself here keeps on saying Usudra. As long as his face doesn't turn red, he won't full aggro. So that guy spawned from here. Another guy spawned from up there. Alright then. Now, so you're going to continue to play this? Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm going to try to get through as much as possible in the coming days. This one led to this place. Jesus Christ, they're here as well. Usudra. He's very unhappy about the whole X-ray experience. Good thing is the X-ray doesn't really care about walls. And I got his magic poop. Oh yeah. Oops, I take it back. Looks nothing like Mothman. Yeah, I guess he's more when he flares out his cape and all that. He looks slightly more like Mothmanish. But it's more like Death himself, I guess. Sometimes he looks mothy, yeah. Sometimes he looks powdery, yeah. I guess it depends on what he's doing with his cape and or tentacles. Probably like save. There you go. Save on that particular light. Vehicle depot, obvious repair, hydro plant, surface access. Vehicle depot, you're saying? Okay. You have a survivor? I don't think he's gonna let me in. She's gonna let me in. But now we have 3 Knight's Essences, which means that, okay, so we can come here and just do our best with the X-ray and keep on harvesting the Knight's Essence. I really wrecked these things. Has another one spawned again? Well, no he has. Hey yo, get an X-ray. He didn't drop an essence though. Okay, neat. I like that the places still have their power outlets, as they, so it makes sense, as you would in an office space where we have electronics and whatnot. But, but these are all damaged per se, so make sure, hey, you can't. Whilst we have the electronic components, armor 19. Oh. Money. Money. Call surface. Lift. I guess that was to be expected. Alright. Get x-rayed. Hey, pooped! Yay. I like your black poops. It looks like a Tyranid, to be honest. Or wearing a cloak. And he's got all kinds of tentacles and stuff inside there as well. Oh, so dry indeed. No, he has disappeared. I shall collect his essence or poop, depending how you want to look at it. Seeing as where poop comes from deep inside, I guess the poop would be the essence of you, yeah, sometimes. Is that iodine? Yes. There's that portal. So I'm guessing they'll keep sort of reappearing where they were, but you can't like sort of farm the same one all the way, like all the time. In the sense that they don't continuously drop the same Knight's Essence. Oh, there's a blue Antlight seed. Oh, that's nice. Got a cooking pot.
Where's the bathroom?
Wherever you want it to be, man. You're a survivor. You're a fighter. The world is your bathroom. Caution, Lois are... Okay, we can make that laser gun. Well, corridors, they'll hunt you down. Oh, that's a new kind of box. What's inside you? Reveal to me your secrets. Heck yeah. Got the sensor, makeshift NVGs, night vision goggles, sensory companion, and a crystalline McBunna, crystalline Kiras, crystalline cooties. Oh! The Night Realm. That's interesting. Hello there, Reaper. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, my man. I've been chatting a lot with you either. Sorry about that, yeah, but I have been lurking on your streams as well. I was just caught by that weird fellow. Well, good thing I brought my fishing gear now in it, because that is a hot spot. Let's go fishing in the ink. I guess I should have brought my swimming goggles as well. See if that would help me see in the dark. I don't think he would, though. I don't want to die here. I don't think I'm going to dive in too deep. I would not like having X-rays point at me either. That's very true. It wouldn't be quite as like directly fatal though for us. Like directly harmful. We wouldn't probably notice. We'd notice it way later when the cancer hits. So we got a sensor. We got some of those. I mean, that is neat. Heck it. I'm not gonna fish that. Well, let's have a look at some of these things we unlocked. Armor and gear. We have a sensory companion. I'm guessing it's a sensor. A Grayeb. An exquisite chain. And some screws. Oh, I guessed it correctly. That looks all kinds of fucked up. Oh yes, 0091 will act as if the wearer can always see it, even from behind. That's not bad. This multitude of eyes set amidst the fleshy red glow gives the wearer awareness in all directions. That's super handy. I guess it depends on how much energy your X-ray emitter is putting out. If it's powerful enough to deter that Mothman Spooder Tentacles Grim Reaper guy, it might be around to make a human feel strangely warm. That is true considering the fact that it is an X-ray projector that leaves visual light markers there. So either it's a security feature to show where the X-rays are hitting using normal light, or it is so ridiculously strong that it's also, you know, projecting part of the light there as... I'm just guessing shit here. Oh. You know, when it's... Some of it is then absorbed by the material to the point where it starts then releasing photons again as visual light as well. Probably the former. Yeah, I think so. Now, crystalline cask. Now that looks neat. So that is like that's a proper like crystal Spooderman helmet. Lightweight head armor crafted from crystalline remains. Your twat is hard to detect when moving slowly and when holding still, and with 4, you activate camouflage when moving slowly and when holding still. Ooh, that's pretty neat. Crystalline cooties. I mean cooters. Oh, that's wrong though. They all want the sensor. I'm not certain. Yep. Oh, I was just pure guess of all kinds of random shit. Oh no, it's the projection matrix, of course. That does seem pretty neat. And tool-wise, I'm guessing here, but it might be one of everything. Monocular night vision made from various scientific gadgetry, not the highest quality, but it'll light up even the darkest corners. That could be very useful though. Need 4 sensors, so we can't do it just yet. Oh no, it took too long and we were inside here when the reset happened. Boop. So we're gonna go back there. It was powerful enough to make those walls fluoresce. Yeah, that's the word, fluoresce, thank you. Cause here it is, and then it just lights up like that. So either it's like fluorescing the fucking walls themselves, which would be kind of insane. Look, it's Thetan.
is currently at alert level 5. Please don't. All security preparations are and protocol.
I like your theory that it emits visible light as well as X-rays, so the human operator knows where the X-rays are going. Yeah, you'd think that would be probably most likely one. I mean, similar to like normal X-rays. Did that guy just get lasered to bits? Looks like it. And also, who the fuck opened this door? Who done this? When did this? I guess it could have happened when I just ran past. I wasn't really paying attention. But here we have boxes with metal corners. Hell yeah. Well, the good thing is, we should now have everything we need to make the laser gun. So that'll be neat. Seeing if there are entities from some strange, twisted darkness dimension. I guess it makes sense that they're sensitive to, you know, light. Ooh, a car charger. Loot. Yeah. I like the sort of visual indication that you've now entered a new area because the like scrappable, lootable boxes have changed. So there's always crates. There's always crates to smash, crates to look at, crates to look inside. But depending on where you are, there'll be different kinds of crates. Like I'm still wondering if eventually I'll be able to break the metal ones as well. Like they've been there all along, just taunting you. And then also later on, because the game gives you, like, you know, it would make the very logical assumption that, hey, you might want to build a base here. So it'll then have also the previous types of crates. Not just the new stuff. Oi! No, god damn it. Something traumatic has occurred, leaving you disoriented. Oh. That's new. Last time they were sent to the Night Realm, I was sent to the same place. You know, the portal took me. Now I'm in the Night Realm, and it's got something... Oh, I should put the fish in the fridge slot. Night Realm Adventures. What the fuck? Oh. I think that's one of the bogeymen. Can't see anyone in there. I'm starting to have suspicions about what this place is. That's one of those captured shade, those shade people, but that one's also wearing one of those masks we see around here. This might be technically a cascade facility kind of situation. So we cannot escape from here. We get to build a base here, thanks to or at least some sort of like outpost thing. Something is leaving a shadow, probably above us. That's another shaded person. A night essence. Yoink. It's the essence of the night. It's all about love, drugs, and good times. And disco dancing. The same crate as it through the whole game? Yeah. No. It's a visual indicator that you're progressing, so the map has changed, so the loot inside the crates has changed. So you know that different kinds of crates will have different kinds of loot. Now this is like the Mask celebrating the face that came to say hi. Yeah, you are Bugman covered in that shadow nonsense. That's a different kind of Wait, did I miss that one all the time? Yeah, so that's where I came in from. This is where I've been fishing. Well, I guess we'll have to walk a little bit further. It'll be fine. We're just heavily overburdened. Worst case scenario, we just, I don't know, we get killed. So, it looks like it might be in my interest to actually get caught a few times by those things. To help me explore more of the Night Realm. Very cool mechanic, actually. I do like it. Which means that if you're if you're too good, you might end up missing out on stuff. There's a scientist that have been caught by the masks that are just sitting there. Like you're sitting there with the gatekeeper, religious vampire hunter wannabe lady we met who said like, hey, do not go any further. Oh, that's a new kind of box. I want to know what's inside. But it's also trapped inside here, so there's a... Are you a mimic? Will you kill me? Alright. Magnetic alloy. We want it. We want it. I want it. What am I dumping? I'm dumping the goddamn cloth. Who gives a shit about cloth when you got fucking... The auto salvager. Ooh. A warming drawer? Okay. What do we find? Alright, sorry. Give me a quick sec. I returned. Now let's see what we get. So now we got some... Okay, enough sensors for some NVGs and stuff. And now auto salvager. Reinforced GPU is my guess. I'm just putting random shit in there. Oh, thank God. Air compressor and some chains. A large machine that automatically salvages any items dropped into it. Okay. I don't know how that would save time, but sure. A large storage crate. Well, we unlocked that one, so... Okay. Random... Okay. Carbon. A large crate made of heavy carbon. And it's got the sci-fi glow to it as well. Very neat. Now weapons. The mag bow. Oh dear, oh dear. Either lens or glass crap. Nope. Capacitor. A magnetically accelerated crossbow. Oh, diggity down. What else we got? We got then the rebar bolt, ammo for the high-tech crossbow, and a rebar and refined carbon. Nice. Damage 120. Well, I guess we need to build this thing now. Damage of 10, but it's also a laser baser, so that's neat. A throwing quill. Throwable acidic quill derived from IS-0184 and its kin. Not particularly durable, but particularly deadly. Applied acid burn to target for a short time. Also with the magnetic alloy. A way to warm up things and speed up the decay process on food requires power. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Railgun crossbow, that's it exactly. What it sounds like. A magnetically accelerated crossbow would be a railgun. With an extra, like, crossbow part for the hell of it. Now, that is the first time I've seen those. The very first. So will there be more inside this beautiful night? Scared me there, friendo. Night Realm. Alright, fine. We'll break it up. See where it goes. Into the Devil's Anus. Oh, back to the start. Well, that's okay with me, because I think it's time for us to go and see what exactly we can build now.
Unknown facility access detected.
Oh, no, not that one.
Advised.
I feel this feels different. I hope it's the portal one, because it's got the anti-portal thing on this thing. Oh, them. Oh, god damn it. It's the militant ones. Boom. Get X-rayed, boy. Oh, girl, I guess. Definitely has a sort of feminine vibe to it. At least if I remember correctly how it was referred to in most texts. Stop fucking with my shit. That's what you get. Stop shooting at my furniture, you madman. And stay out. Alright, so the seed. I guess we could just plant the blue antlight seed. There we go. Then we're gonna scrap those two. I'm trying to sort of slowly but surely just process all my shit. Don't! What is this insistence on like trying to shoot my furniture? Air feels normal again. Well, that's nice. Well, I got some money. That's nice. Salvage the backpack. And your standard security pistol. Come on, let's organize this. Beep boop. Oh, and also, yeah, if you're enjoying the game, me playing the game, then, you know, I'll be playing more of it tomorrow. A human skull we don't really need. A level in agriculture. Things are growing over there, it would seem. So now we can make a good old energy pistol. We need 4 more, and then we can make one of those weird seed things. We need way more magnetic alloy. 2 optic lenses. Not sure where we'll find some of that, but we'll get to it eventually. Now, was there anything else we just recently unlocked? Weapons-wise, I think not. It was laser, mag bow, and mag ammo. Nothing the base defense part, but armor and gear. I would like the hex stuff. Oh, Kevlar scrap. Because it's healing light and heavy bleeding. Because right now we're facing a lot of more melee enemies than gun-toting ones. 3 grey ebs for a sensory companion. I'm okay with this. Now for this one though. Let's see. So, mixed shade seed. I got... That's weird, man. We need to know. Diodes and optic lenses. I don't remember what he wants to trade for a diode, for an optic lens. We need this one. One. Put those away. Ooh. There we go. There you go. Let's go do the trade. There's R for reload. Oh. Nice. That's okay damage. Cannot be used for the butchering, though. If you could tell me a magnetic alloy, I'd be a happy man. But, no. Axle grease for the diode. Well, that's an easy one.
Yeah,
I have a bunch of that. Now, does this have a damage type written somewhere? We gotta check it out after we... Well, gotta sell some axle grease. I will trade all of those. Wrong. Salvage. Because enemy Gs do seem rather nifty.
Don't worry about me. I've seen worse. I think.
Okay. You hunt down a bunch of anomalies for rebar. Military electronics for steel cable. Okay. That also works because, well, they're not going to stop coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. There we go. Not bad at all. As I train enough, train up reloading as well. Eventually, I'll be able to reload while sprinting. God damn, they keep on breaking that stupid barrel. Heckin' goobers. Heckin' goobers. Now, let's see. We wanted those for things. Let's see here. I'm your gear. Gear. Bump, 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 bump. Gotta get more corrupted core and we can make this weird thing. was it under tools? Yeah. This one we need 10 magnetic alloy, 1 single lodestone fragment, 1 more sensor. A magnetic alloy. Now that'll be a fun one to find. Will be interesting to hunt with that one. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Also out of interest, let's see how many eyes do we get from one harvesting? 3. So that'll be nice to have. Neat. Very neat. So now we'll have options regarding lighting and other things. Ooh, thermal mallets can be and a baton. And a heater shield, okay. I just want to see what these things could turn into. The Lucky Magnums. The Night Magnum needs magnetic alloy and night essence. A heavy-hitting magnum revolver lubricated with the black oil of night. Damage to 100. It already is at 100, so I guess it just fires smoother somehow. Well, sounds more Gothic hardcore. The heater one requires lodestone, refined carbon, and others for the lodestone shield. The heat-emitting shield that leverages lodestone technology to defend and deal otherworldly damage to enemies. The emanations from the shield surface feels as though you're naked, as no cloth or armor prevents it from reaching your flesh. That actually sounds pretty hardcore. Pistol here. Battery 35 damage 10. How many things do we have that we need for the upgrading? We got refined carbon. How much else? Thermal mallet goes into the load hammer. We can make that if we just broke down lodestone. A fire-dealing warhammer enhanced with lodestone energy. Transmission not technology. Damage 30 plus 7 for just smacking. Looks pretty hardcore. Now the spear. The load spear also looks kind of freaky. Fire spreading spear with amplified lethality of lodestone technology. Personally, I think I'd go for the mallet more because I get sharp damage from this spear and from the pickaxe technically. A stun baton, using all of these. An electrified baton that briefly immobilizes enemies. Can be scrapped for some weird yellow liver thing. Stuns target for a short duration. Safety suggestion, hold the boarding end. Well, well. Oh, duggity dog. We have the load discs. Can be scrapped at a repair bench. Or some yellow liver thingy. Oh, very odd. We need more of these to make the weird corn thing. Fair enough. So now we're gonna have to go harvesting the lodestones anyway. Okay, dropped off all of those. Wackadoodle poo. Now's this one. Into a head. Hot dog and load hammer. This one has a damage of 26 plus 11. This has 30 plus 7. Only. But this one's 85, of course, but it's a heavy weapon. This one does 12 plus 7, and the upgraded version would do 25. I want to see the load hammer. Let's test it out. Jesus. Those are some intense flames. Seems a little dangerous, this. So it's a very powerful weapon, and also a very dangerous weapon. Because it leaves that lingering damage thing, so I guess you'd have to not wear the the radiation suit, but the anti-fire, anti-flame suit. Hot dog. Nice. Railgun crossbow would still be pretty cool. We've upgraded the SMG.
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
Our home teleporter is fine. Which means we should be able to do a little bit of a lodestone snatching grab. Hell Bales. What? How dare you, you useless woman. Screw you. Look at this. That's how easily I got home. Ah. Screw that crazy lady. There we go. Here, run.
I'm tired.
Put the bucket back. Where's the thing? There. The electric thrower has become sort of pointless now thanks to the energy pistol. Because, well, it's good. Now let's see here. Where's that? This one. Yeah. Still needs a little something extra with a scrap shot to make it become even better. There we go, we got a pumpkin. What kinds is she growing up here? Right. That means we have to have a lie down. A wee bit of a little nap. The fire look different. And one of the annoying things here is because we can do damage, right? This one is a sharp weapon, so I understand that that's like sharp damage. This one's guns, it does bullets. Also says flammable gel ignites targets, so it does okay fire damage. This one is X-ray stuff. But then we have like plasma damage. I'm assuming laser does plasma damage. How do I know? Can I see this somewhere? Just like I have no idea what the load disc does. Capable of igniting targets, even through armor. I'm guessing that because if we look at more soup recipes suddenly, what's new? What have I touched? Oh, it's veggie stew. I haven't looked at what it does. Higher agriculture XP gain. Oh, that's neat. That's handy. Eat veggie stew and plant stuff, and as they grow, they'll just blast through the levels. But if we look here at, say, entities, and here we find some of those Canaan peoples. Holy damage. I'm wondering if that special fire is holy damage, especially because we didn't see the boss actually use their fire magics or something, which probably would be some sort of holy thing. So I have no idea what it did.
Warning: the safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
Alright. Oop. Nice. And what all did we need for the crystal armor? A lot of antivirus gems. And some projecting and liquid crystals. We can get those pretty much through the antivirus gems as well, which means we need to make a heck ton of anti-wheat. And with enough anti-wheat, yeah, we can get the extra XP and everything. There's certain map areas that have anti-wheat where we could just harvest it. Nick all of it. Turn them all into antivirus gems. The optic lanes are slightly more annoying. We could run through the train one more time. Add useful boxes and then focus on, again, bringing the stuff we need to make the small change. In fact, I think you could, if we brought with us a like fixing and recycling bench, I think we could use that. I think we could use that to break down the pocket watches on site, which means we could be able to bring even more stuff with us. That could be quite neat. And yeah, we need to go to the freaking furniture store again. Do we have any info of these on ISO 102? No. It'll be electricity, fire, and lasers is my guessing. I'm guessing. Kill 5 Tarrasque, we unlock this entry. I'm kind of tempted to just fight the Tarrasque just for the entry alone. Does he have any other drops I'm not aware of? Okay, this should be fun. Alright. Drop that one off. Nope. Make. Yeah.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
There we go. Let's just carry this thing with us until it turns into a proper piece. Jeez. I want to see what alien cheese looks like. Also, can I... Okay, still don't take metal scrap to fix. That's good. These are slightly more difficult. Okay, so it's about time for me to go and walk the dogs again and have something to eat. And as such, I think we're gonna produce a spot. So next time we'll be going further, deeper into the dark realms of the security area. Collecting some more of those sensors and getting ready to build ourselves even more cool gear. Especially I want that like spider gear because I like sneaking. So being able to apply even more effective, super sneaky shotgun to the face, that would bring me a lot of joy. And another thing we get from there is the carbon alloy, the carbon fiber that we need to make the all of these, all of this gear.
Suffice.
I think one of these just like dedicated to just anti-weight or something. I don't need potatoes that much. Most things you have like just a single off is enough, but anti-weight seems to be something that is actually super useful. So making one of these as just anti-weight would be nice. But that'll be for another time. Oh. Cute little logos. That'll be for another time, because right now it is time for me to raid you all on out. I'll see who's out there, what they're doing. Tomorrow we'll be returning to the dark depths of the security sector, find out some more, harvest some more gear, make cool stuff. enjoy the magic that is laser weapons. And I hope I'm pretty sure it'll be pretty awesome. Ah, it's the Knapzor. How you doing? Knippity Knap. It's time for me to switch over to the 3-man scene. Like your use of emos and everything. Just, the code is bullying me. Oh, it's bullying on you? Well, I guess it is, isn't it? It works or it doesn't. It is very bullying. How you doing, Knapzor? Nice to see you here. Even though I'm just raiding on out. Oh, Helldiven. Hey there, Piss Jug Man. How you doing? Nice to see you here as well. Helldive is cool. True, code is false. Yeah. I like that one. True, code is false. Yes. Well, let's see who's out and who's about. And is anyone I know playing Abiotic Factor? Nope, no one I know. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for hanging out, Oshug. And thank you, Rosmarini, as well. I really much appreciate it. Thank you for coming by and saying hi, Piss Jug Man. Thank you for everything, Game Potato. And we'll see what's going on here. What are people playing today? What are they doing? Where should we raid? And I'm so sorry you're bullied. Me too. I hope the bullying stops soon. And it starts behaving the way it should. It's always annoying when code doesn't do what it's told. Right bullying bastard. Now, what do you think? Where should we go? I mean, the Twitching is playing Alien, which is a weird game. And he is very good at embracing the challenge of weird games and doing weird, cool stuff. If boolean equals 1 returns false. Well, I guess that'll never turn with you, eh? It always bullies you. It never stops bullying. And what have we got? Well, then we have, of course, good old Keldrix playing Vintage Story. Then we have... I don't know. Discount Engineer also playing Vintage Story. There's a lot of Vintage Story going on. Maybe I should get into Vintage Story again. But that'll have to wait. First, Abiotic Factor, then Kerbal Space Program, and then the world. It's always one of these because I'm in a slight rush, so I don't want to find someone new to raid per se, because I like raiding people I know, because then I can just say, hey, sorry, I gotta raid and run, I gotta walk the dogs. Because if I raid into someone very new, then I like having a bit of a chance to, discuss, to talk with a little bit with the person I'm raiding. So, we're gonna be boring, we're gonna be predictable, we're gonna raid the Twitching. The bluest orc, the Swiss menace. One of the coolest dudes. And I hope I'm pretty sure he'll be taking good care of you. And as said, he's playing Alien, the weebiest of games, allows for the strangest of designs and choices. A crazy game. Bye, I know, sorry I missed all of it. Hey, thank you for at least coming by and saying hi, Knapzor. I really appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate every single one of you who comes by whether it's for a long time or a short time. So thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Like I said, I had a good time. I hope you did. And I hope every single one of you has the most wonderful day. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same content, and we'll be delving further into the magical land of the security sector and getting closer to upgrading to the next gear level. Yeah? That'll be cool. So, thank you all for being here, and hopefully I'll see you again. Maybe tomorrow, maybe another day. So, until then, my friends, stay cool. Ta-ta.